Sup, guys? How's it going? How's it going? SpongeBob Bullhorn, I hope y'all clean y'all showers very often. Are you an anti-shower pisser? I was reading the discourse here because I'm always on the bleeding edge of the piss. The pee-pee poo-poo discourse speaks to me. It's necessary, you know? That was a good transition, you're right. I didn't try to wait until the very end of the song, but it did hit just right. The piss course? Yeah. Shower shitting situation is crazy. I need Moist Critical to start putting out videos where he puts it out like it's a drama video, but it's just about like some mundane shit happening in his life. Some like absolute like, I don't know, man. I think it'd be a good bit if he's just like, roof in the bathroom leaking situation is crazy, and then it's a 20-minute video about him complaining about a repair he had to do on his house. This is the... It would still pull one... I know, that's what I'm saying, man. That shit would have 1 million views on YouTube.com. People click the shit without even reading it. Not the pee-pee poo-poo discourse. I think we've had this discussion on stream multiple times. Why? Don't ask, I don't know. But we have. General consensus, pissing in the shower, fine. In fact, good, because you save water. Shitting in the shower, a little nasty, because you gotta stomp it down the drain. But if you have good pipes, you could probably get away with it. Would you ever collab with him? Who, Moist Critical? Yeah, I mean, I watch his stuff sometimes. Stomp it? Do you have a fucking... like 9-inch wide hole in your shower? Like as the drain? How the hell would you do it otherwise, man? You almost convinced me to buy Gorilla Biscuits. Please, like, accept my follow-up. While we're talking about shitting, it's actually very relevant. 3 days after eating the Gorilla Biscuits, I realized my mistake because for the 48 hours following that stream, I was shitting every 10 minutes. It was pretty foul, man. I don't recommend it. Akuma, welcome in. Also, Ham on Rye, thank you for the raid as well. Solar Kitsune, also thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Twitch sent me an email this morning, actually, where they're like, hey, dude, by the way, you've almost gotten enough. You've had 2 months where you've had the tier 2 Partner Plus program limit. 1 more, and they'll start paying me more. With no cost to anyone except Twitch, which is a pretty good deal. So thank you guys so much for that. I really appreciate it. Like, urge to shit every 10 minutes or actually had to drop a dump. I mean, like, this was when I was working and was in the office. So I was holding it in, but I had to go to the bathroom like every 15, 20 minutes, man. It was pretty rough. Yeah, it's the 70-30 split once they unlock that. Roboman, thank you so much for the 24 months. I appreciate you. Your poor coworkers it was a big company. I say was, it still is. I just don't work there anymore. Once again, thanks to you guys. You know what? I am pretty happy because I feel like there's been like a noticeable appreciation in stream quality ever since I was able to do this as a full-time gig. We had him fired? No. I quit of my own accord. I was being massively underpaid for my position and needed to leave anyway because they wouldn't give me a raise, even though I had taken on way more responsibilities and such. So I was like, well, I'm not making as much from streaming, but I am making enough to pay the bills at the very least. And I have savings from 7 years of being an engineer. So I was like, all right, let's give it a shot, see where we're at in like a year. If we're balling, then we're fucking winning. If we're not, then I just get another job. And I spin streaming into some kind of like startup-esque explanation. I'm pretty good at like rizzing and bullshitting when it comes to like the career the career scenarios. I'm not doing not safe for work ball content. Shut the hell up. But anyway, thanks to you guys, it's been doing a lot better than I anticipated, and I absolutely am able to pay the bills and increase the stream budget, which is really awesome. So I do really appreciate y'all. For sure. Media personality? Here's the thing. Here's how I would sell this if I have to get a normal job. If/when I have to get a normal job again, I'm gonna be like, no, I'm an educational media personality. I'm doing educational content. And then I hope they never look up what the content actually is. And then we'll see how that swings us. New avatar? Yeah. I'm getting it redesigned. We might run through some different iterations, but this is draft 1. I think it's pretty good. You know they will. That will not fly. Hey, man, there's a lot of business that goes on behind the scenes. You gotta, like, negotiate ad deals and shit. Any money not earned from donations has to be negotiated, generally. So, you just lean into that, and you hope they don't care that you tested a 9/11 conspiracy theory live on stream. That's the hustle. Bottle of Bill, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Also, Bussy Bandit 69, thank you for the Prime sub. And Keaton Kosova, thank you for the bits. Just show him the cancer cannon. Hey, that one was a slapper. You proved it wrong, so you should be good. That's true. That's if the results had shown otherwise, it would have been pretty bad. Why Twitch keep telling me you were offline? I don't know. I haven't been online long today yet, so maybe it hadn't caught up. Yeah. Speaking of proving 9/11, let's start with the penis meta. I spelled it wrong twice. Great start to the day. PE, but nothing else? We'll do penis, though. Alright, we got 3 letters. Not quite enough yet. We'll do warty penis, though. Okay, we have every letter. Alright, TADEP. An EA cannot be the start. So it's probably... it's gotta be... It's gotta either start with a vowel or start with a consonant pair. PD, not really one. DP, not really one. None of these are consonant pairs, so it must start with a vowel. Either E or A. Let's see. I'm gonna go with A, just by the... Append? Oh, wait, no in, sorry. Append? Add pet? Wait. Adept? Hang on. I think this might be it. Oh, they say I'm a scrub. They call me crack miser whatever I touch. Hit me with the... I'm scrolling up the chat. Half y'all motherfuckers were saying taped. Taped, bro. A was a yellow, motherfucker. Have you never played Wordle? Remember this when he gets filtered? I've never lost a Wordle. I also don't play hard mode, but don't at me on that. We're here to have a good time, not an angry time. That said, we are about to do the mini crossword. I just realized I have fucking dirt all over my hands. Give me 1 second. It's from picking up all this scrap copper and crawling on my hands and knees under the house to harvest it. Give me 1 second. There we go. I'm so good at Wordle, I simply never see the yellow. Wait, how? What? Oh, wait, fuck. I left my... Damn it. I was gonna say we're melting down all these aluminum cans today due to my crippling Diet Dr. Pepper addiction. And then I realized I have an open can upstairs that I left on the table. Hang on, wait. I'm gonna go get it. Give me 1 second. It's my addiction and I choose the pathway. I see. Don't even. Alright. Got the connections with no mistakes. Uwos is about to get it done in 10 seconds. Ain't no damn way. How's your day going? Ah, great. How about you? Zero sugar cherry Dr. Pepper. Never had that one. I get the regular because I can get it at the Costco in a 35 can brick, which is pretty good. Anyway, let's do the mini crossword. You're the smart one that took the China pills? You got Costco money? Is Costco like a big money kind of place to go? I go like maybe twice a month to the Costco, yeah? Oh wait, I guess it does have that $60 a year membership fee. Don't worry, I'm leeching off my parents' account. Kinda? I mean, it's bigger than Aldi. So, right here, I'll give you my grocery store stack. Because I feel like it says a lot about someone, the stack of grocery stores they go to. First stop, Aldi. Aldi always has the best deals no matter what. I'm hitting them first every damn week. Whatever they don't have, I go, alright, I got a list of stuff Costco has. Can it be bought in bulk and not go bad from the Costco? If that's the case, Costco is stop 2. Other than that, can't get it from there. All right, is it a specialty item? Do I need to go to, like, the Arabic Mart or the Asian Mart or the Indian Spice Mart? If I can't get it from one of those, because those are going to have the best deals on specialty stuff, then we go to the Giant Eagle. Giant Eagle is last resort. And for people that don't have Giant Eagle, because that's kind of an Ohioan thing, it's kind of like a Kroger. I don't know what the other, like, West Coast equivalent of a Kroger is. So, I don't know, Google it or something. It's not like a fancy grocery store, but it's like nicer than like a Walmart, you know? Fred Meyer's? Yeah, they're owned. They're owned by them. Giant Eagle's too expensive? I agree. There are 3 local places, to me, like local chains, that are even more expensive than the Giant Eagle, though. But that's why Giant Eagle is last resort. Anything you have to get there is going to be jacked up. Unfortunately, that does end up being where I typically get my produce. Anything that I can't get from Costco. The Costco giant bag of broccoli florets and the big bag of romaine lettuce and the big bag of carrots and the big bag of Brussels sprout, all banger gets. Oh, the garlic? You can get like a kilo of garlic for like $5 at Costco. That's like a month's worth of garlic. As an alt person, I went to Giant Eagle because I needed some odd ingredient and a suburban mom covered her kid's eyes. How fucking alt... Are you that they're like avert your eyes, children? Do you got like the horns in your head or something, or were they just that much of a are they that just gotta stick up their ass? Not that all, just a few piercings and platform boots. Okay, they're just being a mom then. Understandable. That's a very live, laugh, love of them. Oh, let's do our mini crossword. For those who don't know, I don't look at chat, so you guys can scream into the void. I'm not gonna look because you guys will spoil it. I go for a sub 2 minute. Anything under 3 minutes is pretty decent. Sub 1 minute, and we're a god. Question that looks like today's date. I don't know. Marvel's The Avengers. Bring to mind, like notebook paper, lined. An Australian millipedes. Legs, surely. Marvel's The Avengers. Fuck off! Movie? It's an IE? Surrounded by. Like some coffee orders? Where to find a right? This is a cell? Alright, hang on. Oh, comic. Comic? Question that looks like today's date. I don't know about this one. Surrounded by lemmings. That is not good. Like some coffee orders. Iced. Bring to mind. Question that looks like today's date. Oh, may I? Among! Ding, 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 ding. And then, evoke. There's only so many things EVO blank E can be. I just summoned forth on that one. Alright, I feel like for having some bullshit like May I and Marvel's The Avengers EG twice, I feel like we did pretty good. 1 minute 10, pretty solid. Among Ye. Ding, 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 ding. May I is a crazy one to have. That's some bullshit for sure. You laugh like a supervillain. People are all like, why does he do... Dude, have you guys... Listen. You guys always wonder why... If you ever wonder why YouTubers have such brain rot about how they are perceived... Because my favorite YouTuber is a guy called The Craftsman. And he had a whole thing where he was like nervous to put out videos because he was afraid of his voice. And I was like, who the fuck is leaving comments complaining about his voice? I understand it now. Because here's how YouTube shows you every comment on every video in one tab. Like, from date of posting. So, not weighted by how many likes they have. Just stream of consciousness as they come in. And there's I have a theory. The first 3 hours of a YouTube video being posted, all the good commenters leave their comment. And other people will come in thinking the same thing as those guys, and they see the other comment and they just like it. They don't need to write their own comment. If you're commenting on the YouTube video like 20 plus hours after it's been posted, it's only to bitch and moan about it. Or to say some of the stupidest shit you've ever heard in your entire life. That's the only reason why you're leaving one that doesn't fall under one that's already been left. So I understand why. Because why people get brain rotted if all you do is YouTube and that's your only, like, social media. Because the amount of people that are like, why does he do this stupid fake laugh, are insane. And it's like, dog, it's not fake. That's just how I laugh. Sorry it sounds like goofy. The people have always kind of given me shit for it. I guess when I was young I cared. Now I don't give a single shit. Yeah, you too can leave rancid comments on the newest video. Why can't we just be laughing, dude? Here, I'm gonna read you some right now. This is just... Okay, I'm telling you, man, it's either gonna be a hater or, like, the dumbest shit you've ever heard. Sometimes you get funny ones. Sorted by first. It was on the cigarette booster pack video. What is this? Is this real? Are those real cigarettes or something? Or weed? The next one says, I see Ale 8 on the table. Are you a Kentuckian? Okay, that's a valid question, honestly. I'm not, but I have a friend that goes to Red Rock all the time, and they bring me Ale 8. Here's some people backseating the project that happened like weeks prior to the video being posted. Ah! Alright, you know what? You know what? I forgot that a video dropped at noon today, that was when the scheduled one hit. Some of these are still fire. This person said, thanks, everyone is now dumber for watching a minute of this. Okay, there's our more like standard hater comment that sinks to the bottom of the stack. This is the worst idea you've ever had. It isn't even funny. This is on smoking steaks with incense. Alright. They watched way too much of the damn video to come to that conclusion. Let's see, let's see. Something about using nuclear reactors. Alright. Do a joint steak, dog. Just wait till he finds out. People arguing about whether molten glass is lava or not. Dude, I'm telling you, man, you lose brain cells by reading the YouTube comments in order that they are posted. You actually, like, lose brain cells from doing it. Have you looked at Crackhead Ideas in Discord recently? Did you, like, post it, like, 5 minutes ago? Then no. I looked at them, like, last night. It tells you how much they watched. They time-stamped, like, far into the video. Insta comments are the same. I would say TikTok comments actually not that bad. I think the TikTok fans, they expect some stupidity, right? Instagram, I don't know. YouTube, they're just like, they're a mix of rancid. You're on TikTok? Yeah, I am. I need a command to post it, but it's Uwoslab on TikTok. I don't have the link on me right now. My apologies. Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Here, I'm updating it again. I updated it a while ago, then stopped for a while. How's the Zhaohong Shu crowd? It's funny you ask. I got a comment on Zhaohong Shu. I posted I posted the lava chicken video that I posted on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I get a comment from someone whose name is entirely in Chinese, and they commented, "Aren't you the person who tried source with your ball?" I'm glad my reputation precedes me. That might be the greatest comment that they could have possibly left. Are you the one who tried source with your ball? Oh my gosh, dude. Ooh, how much sex do you have? I think you could ask your mother. She'll give you a pretty good estimate. Hey, got him. The balls heard around the world. Maybe I'm getting a little too sus with the ball streams. But they're funny, though. Why isn't it funny? Anyway, let's do the connections. I don't look at chat for this, so y'all can scream into the void again, okay? Pocket Shake Purse Pan. Pot Dolly Fun Prize. Travel Break Bite Kick. Zoom Drop Reward Tilt. Prize Tilt Drop. Okay, wait, hang on. I was thinking like things said in arcade machines. Shake, kick, tilt. Break or drop. I don't know, hang on. Let's think about this. Prize, reward. Prize, reward, pot, purse. These are all terms for the reward pool if you're gambling. Alright, hang on a second. I'm thinking of how the rest of these go together. Shake, pan. These all seem like Dolly is interesting. Pocket? Are these like last names of fictional characters? You got Peter Pan, Polly Pocket. There's probably one with a last name Dolly. I don't know. Let's I'm seeing kick, drop, and thinking those go together as well. They're both like it's both like the hook of a song. The drop, the kick, the break. Okay, that could be. But then like what's the other one? Tilt? I don't think so. Bite? Maybe. Hang on, hang on. Travel. Travel, zoom, shake, fun, pan, pocket. All right, hang on, hang on. I'm going to send pot, purse, prize, reward, because I think this is... Yeah. It's a winnings. Winnings is the category. Let's see. It has yellow, too, so we ain't getting any hard ones here. Tilt. Drop, kick, break, shake. Drop, break, shake. Fun. Travel, fun. Alright, hang on. Travel. This is gonna not mean. I feel like this isn't gonna mean like traveling across the world. This is gonna be like a term for something. Oh, wait. A dolly zoom is like a camera move? Or is it a, yeah, no. A dolly zoom is when you do that, like, perspective shift that's like, right? So these are both, like, filming terms? Travel, tilt, maybe? Also, oh, pan! Wait, no, pan, tilt, dolly, zoom, these are all camera terms. That's what this is. Okay. And then I feel like break, drop, kick, bite. I feel like those are words for the beat hitting in a song. But I might be crazy. They feel like they go together. That leaves us with pocket, travel, fun, and shake. Hang on, I'm gonna go ahead and send this, because I think I'm right. Movie, camera, verbs. Alright. Travel, pocket, fun, shake. Wait. I don't know. Break, drop, kick. I'm not sold on... I think it's break, drop, kick, shake, actually. And I think I'm off... Oh, wait, I see what the other one is. I see it's bite size, travel size, fun size, pocket size. This is your purple, I'm pretty sure. These are sizes. Words that precede size to mean small. And then this is our, stop as a habit. All right. I get it. I see it now. I see it now. My eyes have opened. My eyes have opened to the world. That's what she said. Hey! Kick, punch, it's all in the mind if you want to test me. I don't know what you're doing the lyrics to. But I read it regardless. You're good at these mini-games? Dog called them mini-games? Thanks, though. I was worse when I started doing them as part of stream. It's Parappa? I should have known. Yeah, I know it's a game. Hey, Tippy, how's it going, by the way? Hope it's going well. Let's do our food guesser. We're not doing the strands today. Glutinous rice. Rice, wine, yeast. Sugar, salt, banana leaves. Optional for wrapping. This is Southeast Asian as fuck. Traditional sweet made from glutinous rice fermented with yeast. It creates a unique, slightly alcoholic flavor and a pleasant, tangy aroma. The rice forms soft, sticky balls that are chewy and moist, typically enjoyed as a dessert or festive offering. I'm pretty sure this is Thailand. If it's not, I'm gonna go Philippines. Hot, and it's directly east. Alright, you know what? On second thought, with hot, I'm thinking Vietnam. This is Vietnamese. Hey, Kom Ruyo. I don't know how you're supposed to say this. It looks kind of gross in this form, but I'm willing to bet that prepared, it would look tastier. I don't know how he figures these out. Glutinous rice, okay? Pretty much only used sometimes in China and Korea, but a lot of it's like Japanese. This is not a Japanese dish, though. Banana leaves, or Southeast Asian. Banana leaves gives away Southeast Asian. If you see some with banana leaves, it's either Southeast Asian, sometimes South American, though it's rare, or like Eastern African. Rarely do you see it anywhere that isn't that. It kind of gives Filipino vibes to me because it's a weird street food. It has weird street food vibes. And that's often Filipino. But it feels too... Here's the thing. You mean the Caribbean? Yeah. But that... Isn't the Caribbean technically South... Oh, no, I guess it's technically North American, isn't it? Okay, sorry. Caribbean, yeah. Eastern Europe and Africa mess me up. If you just learn a couple herbs, you can start, like, going, Middle Eastern. Eastern Euro. Northern African. Northern African can get twisted, because Middle Eastern and Northern African often have really similar stuff. But you can sometimes see the cross-Mediterranean influence when it has some, like, weird shit that looks like Spain. I don't know. I rarely get those in one. Flour, sugar, butter, eggs, baking powder, milk, raisins, currants. Vanilla extract, candied peel. It's not American because it has currants, which are a ecological disaster to North America. So, it's gotta be European. It feels kinda Danish or UK, if I had to guess. Candied peel, raisins, currants. A sweet, slightly crumbly buns enriched with a hint of citrus flavor. I think I'm gonna swing United Kingdom just because of the currants. If it's not, though, Denmark is a pretty solid second guess. Paris buns is United Kingdom. Let's go. Flour, water, yeast, sugar, salt, butter, milk, walnuts, cinnamon, raisins. A delightful pastry made with layers of thin dough filled with a sweeter, savory... This looks Eastern Euro. This looks really... It could be, Middle Eastern, but I'm getting strong Eastern Euro vibes. Maybe even, like... Could be Greek. Could be Hungarian. Romanian, Albanian. There's a, I'm gonna go with Greece first, but I don't think this is it. I think this will just give me an idea of where it is. Borders! Alright. Northeast border of Greece. We can narrow it down by this. Pull up the Greece chart. Alright. So, it's likely Bulgaria, if I had to guess. Could be Turkish. Could be Turkish, actually. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I think it's Turkish. If it's not Turkey, it's Bulgaria. It's Turkey. And Bulgaria. All right. Nice, nice. Honestly, 14,000 out of 15,000, pretty damn good. The average scores have been creeping up. Everyone else getting better at this game. You know what I think it was? They added the annoying other games pop-up. All the casuals stop playing the game. Only the real homies stick around after they fucked up the website. Alright. Let's see, let's see. Hit him with a scrandle. For those that don't know, this shows 2 pictures of stadium food. Oh, man. You have to guess which one Brits think looks the best. Alright. Scotland, we have the worst burger ever conceived. And Poland, we have free sausage and a pint. Dude, free pint? Forget the sausage, they gave free beer just for showing up? I'm about to become a soccer fan, dog. Alright, we have Red Leicester filled sausage roll with a fucking print on it. I'm not feeling great on this one. Or sloppa, but it does look like good sloppa. Also, cheese is under the slop is looking melted. I'm gonna go with my heart, because I don't know. I feel like either one of these could be the winner. I would rather have this. I'm going with the sloppa. Oh, my heart was correct today. Alright. The worst pizza you've ever seen. Well, not really, but like, maybe the second worst pizza you've ever seen. This shit is from Brazil, so I don't know what I expect. Pulled pork hot dog. A completely solid hot dog covered in pulled pork and sauce for 5 pounds. I'm going with this one. 9 times out of 10, I'm taking this. I have to have a real hankering for pizza for this. Alright. Fan Village Breakfast. 200 pounds? I don't think that's quite fair. This is a very pathetic looking... This looks like shit you'd pull off of a, This is like shit you'd pull off a continental breakfast. That's what it's called. Except that I would say a continental breakfast at like a Holiday Inn tends to be a little bit better than this. 200 pounds? Yeah, because it's included in the per night cost. Oh, okay, so this is basically a continental breakfast. Or pulled pork and beef sandwiches with 3 sandwiches and 2 beers for $13.50. We're going with this one any day. What's a website for these games? Scrandle.com. Big black sausage detected. Big thick black sausage detected for $2.60. That looks like ass. It's from Czechia. Also, we have Chicken George Jr. It's got American colors for some reason, but it's from England. Wings and chips for 6 pounds. That looks fucking delicious, dog. This has to be it. Alright, I'm glad they agree. We love Chicken George. Is that like a known thing? Alright. Polo a la brasa, grilled chicken and rice. $2.40? That's pretty damn cheap. From, ESP. Is that Spain? I don't know. Pretty damn cheap. Would smash. However, this sloppa burger, as far as stadium food goes, would be insane. Like, the burgers that they pull out on here, I think this... The pork looks dry, but the rest of the burger looks pretty baller. They disagree with me on this one. I don't know, man. I would rather have that. Roast pork stuffing and gravy. Alright, hang on. It's got, like, crackling on top, and it's in a baguette. That looks delicious. These hash browns also look really good, though. Loaded hash browns for 5 pounds. I don't really know what would win this one, honestly. You haven't tasted a good pollo a la brasas? Okay, you know what? You got me there. Maybe the other one is the more shoe-in hit, but I've never had the food. Look at the fork size. That's pretty small for 5 pounds. I'm going with a baguette full of What? They would rather have this tiny ass styrofoam piece of shit? Are you kidding me, man? That's some bullshit. Alright, do you want a brown fucking shit log or this absolutely delicious steak sandwich where everything looks perfect? Alright, never mind. I just saw the price. 24 pounds? That's like $30. You know what? Looks like I'm eating a steaming shit log. What do you know? They would rather have it too. 92%. Better than good burgers. That's insane. Alright, this absolute smacker again, or a bucket of potatoes. I gotta go with this one. 92%? Are you fucking serious? Alright, the worst cheeseburger you've maybe ever seen in your life, or for 50 cents more, an absolutely delicious looking double ribeye cheeseburger. It's gotta be a hard sell for me, man. I will give him props. Bold move to boil the patty on the right-hand side. Why is it gray? It's been too long in the UK. The minute you cross the border, the shit starts looking grosser by association. It is an impressively sad burg. JRC Design, thank you for the gift sub. Also, Alicira, thank you so much for the 2 months. And 203 Luke, thank you for the gift sub. And We a Biscuit, thank you for 5 gift subs. Sorry I missed those earlier. I was going off about something. And I was distracted. They might be gone by now. I'm really sorry, though. I'm very thankful. Damn it, I missed the scrandle. That's so sad. Anyway, sorry for going for the backlog here. I'm a bit slow on the uptake. Anyway, let's do the Bandal. Can you help me with my running nose? I don't know. Stick like a plug in it. That's what I do. Let's do the Bandal. Turn off the background music. 2007, 179 million views. Very hard. Ah, nah, bro. This sounds familiar. What is this? What is this? There's some yee ass. 2007. 2007, 179 million views. Is this like a Weird Al cover? Guitar and strings, 2 more electric guitars, backing vocals and guitar too. No Weird Al? Sorry, I typed Weird Al. They have Weird Fishes, Radiohead? That's insane. That's insane. I'm so fucking ready for the day they pull out Radiohead, Weird Fishies on, you know, that would be 2007, but this ain't that. Alright, hang on. This is some shit, man. 2007. I feel like this is gonna end up being some goofy ass like they played it on like American Idol or something, you know? It sounds so familiar to me. But I'm not sure. What could this be? What could this be? Well, what 2007? What are we looking at? What are we looking at as far as like rock could go? Because this feels like rock. Guitar, strings, 2 electric guitars. What the fuck is this, dude? It feels so like... I'm trying to like get my dates straight, right? What like alt was big in... If any of you guys are like thinking I'm crazy for going down this path, I feel like it's some weirdo like alt rock. Like, I don't think it's MCR. Maybe some weird ass like Panic. But 2007 though? I don't know. That might be the wrong dates. You know what, actually? Sorry. I don't think it's this, but I want to see if... I'm going to throw it out, you know? Just to get our skip. Motherfucker, I know this. What the fuck? I know this! Na, 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 na. What the fuck? Dude, I know I've heard this. I've definitely heard this before. I fucking know this, and I can't place what it is, man. I've heard this shit on the radio in the 2000s. Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. Like, isn't that there? That's like the melody. That's the melody of the song, right? I'm losing my mind. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Motherfucker, I've heard this shit. I've heard this shit for sure, but I don't know what it's called. We'll do a guess just to skip, because I don't know it yet. Actually, wait. Wait. Is this... What's that fucking white woman that plays piano? Wait! No, that's Too Late with Orange is the New Black. No. It's not her on this one. What's the other white woman that plays? That does, If I could just see you tonight. What is that one? That's, is that Vanessa Carlton, 1,000 Miles? That's the only song by her on there? Motherfucker, what is this song? Is this, okay, wait, who's the one that did, I'm going through my life. It's a white woman song. What, my library of white women music. Who's the one that did the na 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 na? The feeling it goes as you see it. That's a Bubbly by. Oh, that's not even in there, dog. They ain't got nothing that I'm thinking of. It's not Taylor Swift. What's the other one? There's another one? It's so frustrating for it to be so close How many fucking white women songs came out in 2006? I'm gonna skip again, man. I don't... Oh... What is this called? I know the melody. It's got kind of a country twang, actually. Is this a Carrie Underwood joint? It's not Before He Cheats. Maybe next time he'll think before he... It's not Jesus Take the Wheel either. It's definitely not Oh Holy Night. We're getting... Man, I'm going through my whole fucking repertoire. Who's that other country woman? Who's the country woman that had the TV show on the CW in 2000s? That I can't remember right now. We're gonna... Hang on, let's swing with a Taylor. It's not Taylor Swift. It's not. I'm losing my mind, man. It's not any of these. It's not a single one of these on here. So I know it can't be that. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my shit. Oh wait, could this be? Hang on, the script. This has the sound. Is this... Okay, wait. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I've got off... Because now I'm like thinking. I'm thinking. Yeah, the superheroes... No, it's not. I don't know. This is crazy. This is actually like... The person I was thinking of was Reeba McIntyre. Hang on. I don't know what song. I don't know what the name of this is. I've just heard it before. Reeba ain't even in here, dog. They don't recognize her as an artist. I'm looking at chat now. I don't fucking know. It's This Is the Life. This Is the Life, Amy McDonald. Who the fuck is Amy McDonald? Amy McDonald, This Is the Life. Dog, I don't think I ever could have got this. I don't think I've ever known the name of this song. It exists solely as a radio jam in my heart. Interesting spread. Yeah, 32%. Once they had the voice cover, they knew the song? I feel like I could tell what the melody was from earlier, but I don't know, maybe that's just me. We're gonna finish up our dailies by doing the Disney adult test. Time for the Disney hurdle, boys. Yesterday, it was some shit-ass song from The Descendants. Let's hope today it's from a movie people actually watched. Alright. What is that from? That's from, Robin Hood? But not the animated one. It's from the real life one. Okay, hang on. This is Pink Elephants from Dumbo. That'd be a crazy get. Oh, never mind. I have no clue. What is this? Wait. I'm gonna skip because I need to hear the word. What the fuck is this? Is this a... Ain't no damn way. What the fuck is this? Okay, wait. Is this, Not Colors of the Wind. An Adventure in Color. The Green with Envy Blues. No. Is this from... No. Is this from the TV show... Professor... What the fuck was it called? It was that TV show that was made in the 1960s specifically to celebrate color TV. You're gonna think I'm crazy, okay? It was it was called, like, the colorful... is called the... This is, like, getting too much... I don't think it's an Adventure in Color. I've had a song from it on here, like, ages ago. It was like Colorful World, Colorful Adventure, Color World, Color World. I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna... Technicolor? It's the motherfucker. I just burp right into the microphone again. That'll be excellent. Oh my gosh. What the fuck was it called? World of Color. Color. You know what? I think I'm off. I think I'm off base. I think that this is from that, I think. World of Color. Motherfucker. I don't know then, dog. I'm looking at chat. Wonderful World of Color? You're off? You would have guessed it by now? Try UK... Oh, wait, you're right. That's not how you spell it. Color World? It's not, dude. This ain't it. This ain't it, dog. Wonderful World of Color? It doesn't come up with anything, man. I think I'm wrong. That sucks. That sucks. I'm gonna skip again because I don't even know what to guess. Dog, it's from Wonderful World of Color. It's literally, that has to be what it's from. Adventure in Color, that ain't it. But, like, I'll throw that out because it's the only thing. What the shit is this? Is this some, like, is it not... This is pretentious to, like, suggest. But is it not showing up because the thing is bugged again? I'm looking at chat for this. I need your assist, okay? Inside Out? This shit ain't from Inside Out. This is old as hell. It's not April Showers. I know that one. If it fucking bugs me, if it bugs out and it actually is from Wonderful World of Color, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Color? Like that? That doesn't show up anything at all. That's the problem. The Spectrum song? That ain't on there either. Sounds like it's not from Mary Poppins. I know that movie. I know Mary Poppins. Not Impossible. It's a recent book. The Electric Company. Thank God that's not on there. The amount of songs that would be impossible to RGB. I don't think they were calling it that then. Did you spell color both ways? Yes, I did. Van Drake. Okay, no. In Wonderful World of Color, Van Drake sings a song, right? Why is he not on? I think it's bugged, dog. It's not Snow White. Dude, it's saying the World of Color. What the fuck? It's bugged, dog. It's actually bugged. I got this shit 2 guesses in. On God. If it ends up being something I didn't guess at all, did I guess you color like that? That'd be fucked up. It's bed knobs and broomsticks? Nah, I don't know what it is. Motherfucker! Dude, if they fuck me over like this again, I'm done. This shit is not in the repo. They literally, it was this is like the 3rd time this has happened. It's fucking bugged. It literally didn't even give me the correct option. And by the way, you can't type it in and have it, like, accept the answer. It has to be a suggested one. It showed up in the list for me. Maybe your browser is bugged. I loaded it in fresh. You can't even put the exact title. I know. Who's a new Disney CEO? I just want to talk. I'm gonna be real. I don't think they're affiliated, and I think if they found out... Because do you notice that when you click on the Disney hurdle, the URL is DIZ-NEE-hurdle? They're trying to avoid Disney ever seeing that they exist. I think it'd be like, it would be their 9/11 if Disney found out the site existed. We're getting, you know, we're... But I hope they never get rid of it at the same time, because when it doesn't bug out, it's a banger test. That's actually... The song shows up for me in the list. Okay, so... For some people it doesn't show up, and for some people it does? Well, why the hell was I not getting it? Because I kept typing it in and it wasn't there. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. You know what? Let me test something real fast. Disney Hurdle. Ah, fuck, I can't reset it? I'm gonna open this in Firefox. Play. Yeah, it is on here. On Firefox, it's there. Huh. Yeah, all of them are there. What the fuck? Why does it not work on Chrome? On Chrome, it isn't there. Average Google user L. I can't believe he has a separate inferior browser that doesn't share all the cookies with his real name on it, just for stream purpose. Fuck off, okay? What other shit do you want me to have? Like a container? Oh, actually, you could be running Firefox in a Docker container. Go fuck yourself. How else do you want me to have a separate stream browser? You want me to have Opera GX? Actually, you could have a virtual machine. The 10 gigabytes of RAM it would consume are, just part of the experience, you know. Fuck off. I'm not, like, I have Firefox as my main so that I don't have to have Chrome. Alright, I'm getting some, this is polymer clay, by the way. It's gonna need work down a bit, because it's kind of dry. Opera, don't pay any attention to our sketch-ass history. I don't think Opera GX is that bad, but, like, I don't know, man. I don't want to use it. Unless they decide to pay me. Remember, kids, when, if you're an internet guy, TM, and you know that there's a brand that they often pays internet guys to use it, don't ever use it for free. Guys, do you remember that one German polymer clay YouTuber? What a weird fucking specific thing. German polymer clay YouTuber. Opera GX got some nasty shit. Only use it for the bag. Alright, noted. Casually dropping the metal pipe sound. Alright, so let me give you guys a little premise for today's stream. So, despite my immense amount of scientific achievements towards ball-related sciences, I have been continually passed up for the Nobel Prize and the Nobel Peace Prize for bringing the war between the genders to a close. So, due to this massive, insult to my wonderful scientific pursuits, I'm gonna be casting my own damn medal, my own damn Nobel Prize, out of some copper pipe scraps that I, harvested from an unknown source. Okay, Mr. Balls. The No Ball Prize. Alright, listen here, buddy. I'm catching the stream that gets him canceled. How's this shit gonna get me canceled? This ain't even nearly the edgiest thing that I've done on stream. Oh, wait, is it because I'm gonna get a relief print of my nuts? Well, listen here, buddy. Time to fucking buckle in. It's done way worse. That's what I'm saying, man. I really do not need to see your ball print. Alright, that's a fair assessment. However, have you considered the nut print emote? Available to you here on twitch.tv. One of you fuckers is gonna use the nut print emote to harass someone, and then they're gonna get that shit removed from Twitch, even though it's literally just a picture of ketchup. My air conditioner doesn't work anymore. Anyone know why? Nope. No idea, brother. Maybe you should call the repairman. First stream I catch is a ball stream? Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Doobie Jesus, welcome in. Also, Kale Links, thank you for the Prime sub. I think I missed ya. We're gonna be big ball in this stream. Why would anyone be watching this channel if they didn't want ball side? That's what I'm saying, man. Some of my biggest bangers have been streams involving balls. I even got this long-ass length of pipe, just in case the shorter ones don't pan out. But, you know, this copper don't grow on trees. It grows under houses. So, it's gonna be, you know, I'd prefer to not use this big long one when I have all these little short ones I could use instead. Yeah, copper grows in building sites, exactly. Oi, oi. Also, someone mailed me with no prompting, or maybe they said something about it and I, like, completely missed it. I have no clue. Someone mailed me, like, a kit for something that has, like, a big spring and a bunch of pipes in it. And I have no idea what it's for. It doesn't have any instructions. It doesn't have any, like, guides or anything in it. It's just a box full of parts, and it says that it's a kit for something. That was me, I'm sorry, it's a Nerf blaster? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's why there's a big spring in there. Oh, fuck yeah. Can you send me the design files so I know how to put it together? Thank you, Daxar. Nerf bullets on the way? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I send you a bag of dog poo. I have someone inspect the packages before I get them. Or before I open them, if I'm gonna open them on stream. If you send me a dog turd, I'm fucking coming after you with a damn law. That's a biohazard, bitch. The amount of blocked messages right now that have the word bomb in them is crazy. There's like 10 just came in. Durandal, thank you so much for the 4 months. And Alien Scorch, thank you for the 3 months. Hey there, cutie cuticles. Yeah, alright. I'll read your message when it's on the resub. You sometimes try to see things in the burn patterns on the table like you do with clouds. If you've been around a while, you can track when certain burns happen. Oi, oi, oi. Miss when the burn looked like a fetus? What fucked it up last time? What was the last big burn? Ink blot test of burns? Hell yeah, dude. This table has seen some shit for sure. Hang on, do you guys know what it looked like when I started? Because I built this desk. This is a butcher block countertop that you can buy at the Home Depot. Like just the top part. And then I put legs on it. And that's my workbench. It's not very good as a workbench because it shakes a lot. Honestly, it probably won't be until like I inevitably move somewhere or something. But at some point I'll probably build a more durable frame for it. When I first got it, it was like white. It was not like pure white, but like this is really light wood. And it was very bright white. I've watched so many of your YouTube videos. I know how much you cheap out, which is respectable. You're a minimalist. But I want to know, if I want to send you something, what the fuck do I send it to? Give me a P.O. box. Okay, hang on. Nix the Wolf, welcome. Exclamation point mailbox. We'll link you to the address. Honestly, I should just have it post the address in the chat instead of a link to Twitter. Because you can see the tweet even if you don't have an account, but like, it doesn't really need to be a Twitter link, you know? The main reason why I have a link there is because it has the other details. Like, that you have to address it to Science Man. That said, I found out that you apparently, because a couple people have sent me shit not addressed to that, apparently as long as you have the mailbox number, they'll accept it. You just need to have the number on there. You do deserve the title of Science Man. There's a lot of, like, legitimate scientists on this platform that are doing, like, good educational content that, like, children can be like, wow, I want to be a scientist when I grow up. I don't even let children watch this fucking channel. It is fun to write Science Man, that's true. How are we doing the ball casting? Good question. What we are going to do is we are going to make the model. We're making a big medallion is basically what it's going to be. So we're modeling it out of clay first. I'm going to give it a nice smooth finish on the top and bottom of the clay. Then we do a live sample to get a ball print. Then we cast this. We put this in sand. Specifically, it's like play sand that has wax in it. I've used it for casting before. It's not ideal. The best way to cast is to do a lost wax plaster cast. But that's like takes 3 days to do the whole process shit. And we gotta do this in one stream. So we're not gonna fuck around with that. We're gonna use wax-coated play sand, make a mold in that, and then pour in our molten copper. Why not dip your balls in sand? Because you have to pack the sand really hard so that it doesn't deform when you do the cast. This is how we got the LED YouTube play button as well. And I could technically cast this out of LED, but I kind of want to use my big forge. So hang on, let me show you guys the play button. Just in case you're, well, actually, wait, where did I put it? Wait, where did I put my big play button? Well, it's somewhere, just trust me. I thought for sure I had it with the other LED shit. You are so bold to show the internet what your junk looks like. Look, man, it's not like gonna be like a full detail 3D print. Okay? It's gonna be like a loose imprint in a pad of clay. The main reason being, my original idea was making truck nuts, but they were real cast, and then I was like, I think I'll get banned for that. I think that's going a little too far for the case of Twitch specifically. It'll look like one of those saggy Reese's Valentine's hearts. Why do they look like balls? Is that intentional? Do they know what they're doing with that one specifically? I have to roll it up here at the top of the desk because this is the only part of the desk that doesn't have an active, like, texture. And even then, it's not really that flat. We are pushing the boundary with the ball stream, for sure. If you make a cast of your balls, can you taste hot sauce through it like Bluetooth? We truly have some of the greatest minds in this chat right now. I think truly unprecedented. Other people wish they had chats this intelligent, is all I'm saying. You should connect a BCI. Can you make a shot glass shaped like your balls? That would be kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Rolling this over it gets you the cleanest, like, smoothest finish on it. Disparaging Turtle, my finger was on the fucking ban button. Your ass is lucky that I read more than 3 words in. Just kidding, I saw you listen to music through testicles video and came to check out. I'm glad you liked the video. Thank you. Oh, what a first time chat. You'll get along well here. Where's my, oh, here's my water. Ah! Oi, oi. Ball-shaped ashtray. Dog, I'm not gonna... My brand is not gonna be making things look like my balls, okay? Like, The cigarette arc is over, the balls arc is beginning, I guess. But, like, I ain't gonna be doing that, dude. Ball-shaped ashtray? Hang on, I'm getting a little, like... I'm getting something to put this on that I can roll it on. Perfect. Emotional support Uwo's ball plushie. The ball sack science VTuber. You should make ball mouse pads. What the fuck does that do, man? What is a ball mouse pad? It supports the... Oh! It supports the wrist? There's a guy I know who... I don't want to promote him because I don't like what he does, but they made what is quite possibly the nastiest merch I've ever seen in my entire life, and they got art of them with giant balls, and that was the wrist rest on, like, the Booba mouse pad format. It's maybe one of the worst things I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, based? They were like, it was a VTuber, they were trying to do like the femboy thing. But, like, it's... that specifically is so over-the-top, like, gross that I don't know who the hell would be buying that because they're, like, into it. You know? You drop a link. They are definitely not selling this anymore. This was years ago. It's more that I don't want to promote them due to, I don't know if they want to be known for that. Oh, hey, you're the balls pad guy. If they were a Tanuki, it'd be on brand. They are not a Tanuki, so they can't use that excuse. I do know someone who does, like, VTubing stuff as a Tanuki, and literally everyone that comes into their fucking chat is like, haha, you're a Tanuki, do you have giant balls? And they're like, dude, I can tell they want to, like, strike them from the heavens every time. It's maybe funny, like, the first 3 times or so. After, like, the 5,000th person comes in and makes the same joke. I see your ethics. You can dip your balls in hot sauce. You don't want to promote other streamers because your content is the best. That's not why. That's not why. You won't make a ball sack plushie of your testes? I won't do that. I promote other streamers all the time. Speaking of, another one of my viewers is starting to stream on Twitch, and I'll promote them when they start. We've had a couple now. Akuma, I think, has streamed for a while. Ham has just recently started streaming and has been doing real well. And then we'll see, We'll see what other people do. Over 10 years? Like, consistently? That's crazy. I want to start streaming soon. I just need a camera. What you gonna do? Not to put you on the spot, but like, I want to know. Typically, I like gauging what people's ideas for streaming are. Just cause, like, I don't know, I'm kind of into that kind of thing, you know? Bro, I don't get to show you how fucking edited your Twitter clips and prep for stream while full time. Wait, I don't get how you edit. I slept like 4 or 5 hours a night. I mentioned this before. It was pretty fucking rough until I started streaming full time. You could see a definite improvement in my mood. I remember when I was working full time, I would start stream. The first like hour of stream, I was just like mad. I remember I would get mad at people for asking the same questions all the time. If someone came in and was like, "What are you doing today?" I'd be fucking mad at them for asking. Hope you shave properly. Nah, sorry. There's gonna be detailed hair imprints for this sample. All right, give me 1 second. All right, give me 1 second. I think we should probably first get the ball imprint. And then we'll go... Now you get mad at people for saying dumb shit in the duels? Huh. That doesn't... It got, like, the skin texture, but it didn't get, like, the ball imprint. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Let me, we're gonna have to maybe let's augment the ball imprint a little bit. And then we can get the skin texture on top of the, like, cup imprint so that it's, like, kind of halfway a true relief, right? I think that's the way to do it. Smart? Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm an expert of ball prints. Yeah, you gotta really press it. No wonder it wasn't getting the imprint. Alright. Alright, and then hang on. Let's get that skin pressure on here. This is a Nobel Prize. I don't know how well you could see the texturing here, but trust me, it's there. All right, and then we need to add. Okay, so just FYI, this is the coin width. I'm gonna chop the edges off after we get everything, but there's like the general. Suspiciously smooth? Don't worry about it. You're saying unrealistic ball standards of beauty. I'm sorry for setting unrealistic ball expectations. I have to admit, I faked all my ball imprints. That's right, there wasn't a single ball that was genuinely gained. Are the testes saggy or hard? You're trying to get this. It's like a mid-range right now. It's kind of warm outside, but I also got the fan blowing right under the desk. Let's we need to etch in some writing on this. Oh wait, the writing needs to be mirrored, doesn't it? What should I write on it? I was about to just write the Ball Award, but I realized that's like what a 5-year-old would call it. Testiculations? That's actually great. Nobel Prize. Let's see if I can write. Nobel Prize. Okay, wait, hang on. Yeah. We have to write it in mirror, right? Yeah, mirrored text. Because we're gonna press it in and make an inverse. Or no! No, wait, no we're not. Because then the mold needs to be mirrored. Because then we're gonna pour it into the mold and then that... Okay, no, wait, hang on. We have to restart this. Hang on a second. Needs to be on the balls? What do you mean, be on the balls? I can't be no ball prize. Oh, wait, actually, hang on, let's switch to the bigger imprint here. You're actually cooking. It should be no ball prize at the bottom. We can always fix the clay if we have to. We can always reprint the balls if necessary. Shun the non-ball levers. 1,000 people watching you make a ball mold right now? Alright, listen. That many people have watched me do equally foul things. Nowhere else on Twitch are you able to catch this one. You can see someone playing Oblivion on, like, damn near any other channel. But where else are they making a... Where else are they making a ball imprint award? This shit's gonna look like it was made out of stolen copper. Just by the jankiness of it all. Can't wait to find this at a random pawn shop. Hey man, no low ball offers. I don't. I know what I got. No low balls. Hey, get it? On, motherfucker. It says no, but upside down. You gotta have vision, okay? I gotta write right side up, and you gotta trust the process. All right. All right. You know, I am realizing this type of content is kind of making a scenario where, like, nothing I do is, like, spicy, right? In, like a pornographic way. But at the same time, I never want, like, a family member to find out what I do as my, as my stream, you know? And it's like, why don't you want us to know? And they'll think it's, like, something bad. And it's like, oh, you know, no reason. The actual reason is because I'm fucking making a giant medallion out of copper that says Nobel Prize on it, and it has an imprint of testicles. All right, no ball. You could sell these Amaranth style? Dog, I don't think that works for men. Women can sell their coochie beer on the internet. I don't think no one wants my fucking ball imprint mold. No ball, and then we'll switch to the smaller one. We're really arts and crafting it. You're underestimating the internet. Imagine Dragons. Yeah, Imagine Dragon D's pants grab. Right. Prize. Oh my gosh, dude. We almost got it. Hang on. What a fine masterwork we're putting in today. Oh, baby. Don't y'all love it? This is basically the highest art form ever conceived. Hang on, should we put in some, like, flair? We have a little extra space here. Yeah, actually, we should put in some flair. I'm thinking some lines radiating out of the balls. Like this. Yeah. This is actually baller. Flair but hair? I mean, this is kind of hair adjacent. There's already a sort of hair texture in the ball socket due to the due to the relief press that I did earlier. Alright. We're getting in there, man. He's making a mold of this and the mold's being mirrored? No. Because the mold will be mirrored of this. But then when I cast, that's going to also be mirrored. So it's gonna come back around into being the correct orientation. And if it's not, then I can't say what I'm gonna do, but let's just say it's gonna be bad. There, that's a pretty good. You can kind of see the imprint here. That's how cast and mold works. Exactly. It'd be funnier if it's backwards. Okay, you guys maybe, a lot of you guys were not here for this, so I'll tell you the tale. But like over, was it a year ago or was it over a year ago? It was over a year ago. I think it was the first year anniversary I did. The first year anniversary I did. I had a thing where if you donated a certain amount of money, I would spray paint whatever you wanted on the wall or on this giant cardboard cutout of a horse I had. And someone said, draw the cool S on the horse. And I was like, oh yeah, dude, that's awesome. I'll do it. So I drew the cool S on the horse and then immediately realized that I drew it backwards. And people were like, Lamau, he's an idiot. He drew it backwards. I was like, shit, you're right. It is backwards. So then I drew it again. But when I drew it again, I also drew it backwards again. And then I was like, oh wait, shit, I guess I'll do it again. And then I drew it backwards again. I could not conceptualize how the S was supposed to face. So then there were 4 S's on the horse, and 3 of them were drawn backwards. All right, I think we're good on this. Let's go ahead and. Let's go ahead and get all this off. Where's my little... we don't need a clay tool. Get the screwdriver in here. Alright. Is the can edge smooth or is it gonna be wonky? Don't ask that question. It's illegal. Shit. Well, how do I get it out of here now? Wait a second. I gotta really carefully coax it out, I think. Oh, wait, hang on. We can maybe do this number. Oh, wait, I know how. Push it up from the bottom, and then that'll loosen it. Yeah. Alright, we got it out. Is the edge smooth, he asks. You guys ask questions that I don't want to have to answer on a regular basis. This shit is not gonna be square. I am realizing now it needs to have a hook at the top, right? Is this too rancid for the charity auction? I think a little. I mean, I would definitely auction off the ball phones. If DankPods had a business email, I would ask him if he wanted them. Because people keep telling me, people keep going, get this to DankPods, Lamau. And it would be funny. But I would send him a fresh pair, not the one that my nuts were already in. Out of respect, you know. Dank Pods mentioned? Literally one of my favorite YouTubers. Dank Pods, my favorite YouTuber is The Craftsman. Love Dank Pods. My other favorite one would be Dank Pods, Cold Ones, I don't know who I'd put on the top. Red Letter Media is great. I've watched them forever, too. James Channel is great. James Channel is great. He's a newer one that I found, though, for sure. Fan of Oni Plays, because I'm, like... I don't know, man. Their humor matches my humor. All you can read on the balls is AI. Is literally... Turn your monitor contrast up, dog. James is DankPod's friend. Wait. James' channel is actually, like, friends with DankPod's? Why do I never remember what DankPod's actual name is? He said it on video before. I Did a Thing is... Yeah, he's a great channel. For sure. I will say, I do prefer... You need to check out Garbage Time? Yeah, I've watched Garbage Time. That's James? Wait, the other guy on Garbage Time? That's James from James' channel? I've been fucking watching these channels completely independent of each other, not realizing that one is associated with the other one. What? Dank Pods is not only a very entertaining channel and one of my favorite, like, YouTube channels on just, you know, cozy shit to watch, but also, he's like, because this isn't the same for all the other channels that I like, he's like a content creator inspiration, if that makes sense. I want to have my content be like how he does his. Because he can just literally do whatever the hell he wants, and he's sold people on, like, the experience. It's not... You don't go to watch him to watch iPods get repaired. You don't go to watch him to, like, get reviews on audio equipment. That's just stuff you get in addition to what you're actually there for, which is... to watch him fucking work his magic and make a funny video. That's what I want to be. I want to be able to just do crazy shit and people want to watch it because it's fun. People are here for your personality. I don't give a shit about science. I think right now that is how it is, and I really hope that it stays that way. Because, I don't know, I love it. I love you guys. Not to get gay or anything. Because, sorry, I don't swing that way, but I do love you guys. Gage minus 2. For the right amount of money you would. I'm not that easy, dog. In a totally platonic way, haha. Chad is your gay son and you're our dad. You've shown us your balls? Well, see, that's why... You know how, like, the people that have to hit you with the no homo the most are, like, the gym bros that are like... Dude, nice cock. Because, like, they know they're being a little bit homo, so they gotta kind of buckle in. They kind of gotta buckle in on ensuring you that it's not... That, no, dude, it's not actually homo. Anyway, that's the vibe here as well. I know, you know, that I gotta double down because This shit does not look good on paper. Once someone walked up to me and said, yeah, that one got deleted by the mods. You know what? It's for the best. We don't have that strict of a moderation policy here, but certain things, you know, you're not going to get banned for it, but, you know, maybe just for the good of everyone, we'll delete it so people don't have to witness it. Hello, little boy. Hello, TN2. Welcome to the stream. I believe, you're in the wrong chat. The Minecraft streams are that way. Strawberry Lover, thank you for that Prime sub, by the way. I think I missed you when you hit me with that. Don't say that word that Morshu likes. Ramp oil? Lope? Bomb? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Are those his actual balls or just spheres? These are my real balls. Anyway. Nah, I knocked him in there with a ping pong ball. Because this clay is very stiff, and I would have bruised myself trying to shove in an imprint. Quick, what's your favorite frame of Morshu? The one where he's reared back and he's going, what? Hey, Colchis, how's it going? How's it going, broski? Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing alright. Have you recovered from playing Final Fantasy XIV yet? Are you, like, healed? Or do you still play? This is an important question. I worry for your health. I'm wearing off of it. The new event is, like, kind of over, so I've only played it once a week now. Oh my gosh, he is healing. Congratulations, brother. Guess he deserves the no balls prize. I'm about to take this up to the oven. This shit needs to bake. This shit needs to bake for like 15-20 minutes. And then we'll come back down when it's done. This is about the size for comparison here. What? Don't worry about it. Not the only thing that needs to bake. Ayo! Is that an epic weed reference? Haha, weed, Lamal. Dude, weed. Dude, there's like weed and shit. Alright, hang on. Let me run this upstairs real fast and put it in the oven. I'll be back in a bit. Be back in a second, okay? That should take like 20 minutes or so. It needs to be rock hard so we can press it into the sand. Yeah, his name is on the table. He bribed for this spot. I don't know if I'm ever gonna bring back the table engraving, but maybe I should. It's a pretty good prize. In the air fryer, it'd be 10. You know what? You're right. I probably could have put it in the air fryer. But it needs to be at a lower temp than I typically run that. While we wait for that to solidify, is there anything else we want to cast? I have a little ingot mold so that you know, while we have the thing hot, we can, like, make some scrap metal ingots. Wish you'd re-enable the cool person redeem. I'm sorry, bro. It's over. It's never coming back. You gotta save up to be on the BRB screen now, which is 1,000,000 points. I'd pay $100 for a table engraving. That's incredibly generous of you. However, this was during... So the only time this has ever been available is during a donathon, which is when I was actively raising money for the mobile streaming rig that I use to do my, like, car streams. And, this was the highest prize possible, and it cost $250, which is an incredible amount of money. I'm well aware. And I didn't expect anyone to actually do it, but we got several people who did. For $100, though, I would spray paint your name on the wall, which is still pretty cool. It's just that, like, the desk, I was like, I don't think anyone's gonna actually do it, you know? Alright, hang on. I'm getting the floors set up for when we inevitably cast. I had some people over this weekend, and, oh, motherfucker. I had some people over this weekend, which helped churn some additional aluminum if we want to cast some aluminum ingots. We're going to try to make the metal entirely out of copper, preferably. Just went to Woomfy.com for the first time. You know, maybe I need an epilepsy warning at this point. It's a little rough. It's a little rough, to say the least. Don't aluminum cans have, like, 20% plastic? Yeah, and this basement is gonna become 20% plastic fumes, I guess. People hit me with this last time. I'm streamer, don't you know that aluminum cans have a plastic liner? Yeah, I know. Fire makes gas of it all. What am I gonna do otherwise? When you recycle this shit, like, you know, when you're a good boy and you put the can in the recycling, they don't fucking take the liner out before melting it down. They just throw all that shit into one big pot and they melt it. Honestly, I would prefer if they didn't have a liner, but then soda would probably taste like metal, so... I don't know, man. Who knows? There's probably a reason they put that in there. Do you know what the actual best material to make bottles out of in terms of, like, environmental impact is? It's glass. Glass is, like, almost perfectly recyclable. It's one of the most... It's made out of sand. It's, like, basically 100% recyclable. Whereas, like, aluminum, you can never use, like, truly 100%. Generally. Well, maybe that's plastic. Aluminum you might be able to. As is bamboo and wood. Yeah, but you ain't drinking out of a bamboo bottle unless you go to that, like, fucking rich-ass bougie store in California where you can buy a can of sea moss for $40. Plastic recycling's mostly a scam. It's better than nothing, but, like, yeah. It kind of is. You guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see something cool? I've been working on this in my, my little spare time. Unfortunately, I haven't had as much time as I'd like because of, I'm going on a trip all of next week, and I need to pack, and I need to make sure that I can... I'll be streaming 2 days next week. Monday, Tuesday, and that's it. So, if you're wondering what the schedule for next week's gonna be because of this, one is gonna be pretty cool. One of the streams, well, I mean, both streams will be pretty cool. But there's one that I've wanted to do for a long while, and I've been saving it for when I had a rental car to do it with. Anyway, you'll find out what that is next week. But what I was gonna say is last Friday, I sketched you up my concept for a robot that could roam around like this. And I've been working on it. I got this big tube for the main part of the head. So this is gonna have this very bright RGB matrix inside of it on a little rotary thing. So it's gonna be, there's gonna be a toothed gear. Whoa, my camera just froze. 1 second. Whoa. Wait, that wasn't just the camera. That was like the entirety of... Hang on, did the whole stream freeze for a second? Or was that just me? Anyway. The whole stream cut. Something happened. Refresh fixed it. No dropped frames on my end. But it did something. Well, I should have been premonist when I closed Arduino Studio and the whole PC froze for like 3 seconds. Hopefully my computer doesn't crash by the end of this stream. Didn't need a refresh, but there was a hiccup. It might have been local side, unfortunately. Just realized you changed your talking PNG. Yeah, we've adapted it a little. Alright, so the idea is gonna be that there is a toothed gear on the inside, like a ring with gear teeth on the inside layer, then a motor with a gear on it and bearings going around, so that basically this can go and change where the expression is. This is gonna have your eyes and mouth on it. And then these guys, I printed one so far, are gonna go on the side of the head like this. There'll be one on the other side as well. I might trim this down to be shorter like that. Maybe trim like an inch or two off of it. These are all custom. This isn't from like a project someone else has done. I have mounts so that speakers can go in the head. You could be able to hear them through the holes here. Not like fantastic directional audio or anything, I know, but you'll be able to hear someone talking, right? That's the idea. And then this is gonna mount on top of a body that will be able to roam around. Mostly empty space inside the head. Well, no, because you're gonna have this guy, and then behind him, you're gonna have this Arduino Mega, which is going to be, it's gonna be doing the display driving and passing commands down to the motors. I've decided to put basically all the brain in the head. And then behind that, there's gonna be a Raspberry Pi 5 that's gonna be casting to the screen and sending the motor commands through that's being controlled over the internet. So there'll be like a decent amount of circuits in here by the time it's all said and done, right? I'm hoping to not have it be too crammed, but I'm hoping that this ends up looking cool. Looks like IG-88. I mean, his head would be long like this. This one's gonna be sideways. He's gonna look kind of like the... Someone said he's gonna look like the robot from, what's it called? What's the objection? The game where he goes, objection! That one. Raspberries run hot. Oh, it does look like Katamari. You're right, but that's not what I was thinking. Phoenix, right. Ace Attorney. Yeah, Ace Attorney. There's apparently a robot in Ace Attorney that looks like my concept enough that people told me that it looks like it. Looks like the Jetsons robot. Kinda. That one has, like, flat sides of the head. I don't know, man. There's only so many, like, robot designs you can do. I think it's gonna look neat. We'll see. Reminds me of Paulie's sex robot from Rocky 4. There's a sex robot in a Rocky movie? What the hell's going on in Rocky? I don't know if I've seen any of the later ones. Hang on, I just realized I forgot to set my timer for the clay thing. That's probably important. Let me see. Sorry, I had Zhao Hong Shu open from when I was looking up that guy's message. Timer? We'll say like 15 minutes left. If it ends up burning the clay again and it comes out dark brown, it'll be okay. It was weird. Zhao Hong Shu! Zhao Hong Shu sent me an email to bribe me into using their platform. They're like, we're gonna push your account if you sign up now because we're trying to get international people to use it. And I was like, alright, I know other people that use it. And then I gave China all my personal info so they could hack all my other accounts. And I signed up for the service. So I could upload my my shorts there. Yeah, it's like the Yap Dollar guy. Notice your tags. Are you Mark Rober in secret? No, I think Mark Rober's NASA career was a little more legitimate than mine. I was a contract worker doing an internship. Not like, I wasn't building no fucking rockets, I can tell you that right now. 1 second, I'm getting my crucible and a pipe cutter. We should chop these pipe leads up to make them melt better. You're the chaotic neutral of the creator space? I'm a little different than the other, like, the YouTube creators. I don't know if it's just the fact that, like, being on Twitch leads to you being a little more, like, loose with how, like, I don't know, how seriously you take your projects, but I do feel like when I talk to other creators, they're like, they're talking about their project like, oh, baby, oh, this is the big one. This is my big breakout project. This is gonna be, oh, this is gonna be huge, and we gotta, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I got like 3 bullshit things we're gonna do this week, and yeah, maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. I don't really care. I feel like that's more of a Twitch mentality, you know? The not giving a shit mentality is probably a little more Twitch. Slab the pick-me streamer? Oh, no, bro. No, I'm not like other streamers. No, I'm not gonna do that joke. You're like if General Sam actually finished high school and college and then decided to make streaming his livelihood. Amazing. I like General Sam, he's funny. Other spends thousands for a video. There is a conceivable, like, amount that I have to keep within for a single stream, right? Just because there's so many streams. Like, maybe once in a blue moon I could spend a lot of money to make a stream, but most of the time we gotta keep a pretty tight budget. And if we buy something expensive, that shit needs to be used for other streams. So I'll do a lot of streams where it's like, oh, I used $300 worth of shit to do it. But it's $300 worth of shit that I bought for other projects. You know? Are you gonna melt the coins that lost the tournament? I don't know what the coins are made of. I kind of don't want them to taint the copper. If that... Maybe that's pretentious. Maybe I'm taking the metal composition here too seriously, but like... I kind of want to send it in like full copper. I'll pay for your flight to San Fran if you come to Open Sauce with me. Last year I exhibited at Open Sauce, and I have no intent of going back, dog. That's a very generous offer, though. No way are the Chinese copper plating iron. Yeah, no. This one's flat. I thought I banged this one flat so I could sit cans on it. So I guess these just go in whole. And then hopefully the chopped up other ones will help it, like... As a broke teacher who also likes to make weird bullshit. Dude, yeah, dumpster diving is great. Hey man, you can tell the budget of operations by the fact that I save all my tin cans. I have a big tub of tin cans and I use the hell out of them. Reset Day said streamer mentioned open sauce. What the hell happened at open sauce? Oh, no, dog. I'll keep it short. I went and it was not a good time. That's what happened. Oi, oi. Dumpster diving on top. Absolutely. I love dumpster diving. Buying used shit is great. Would a tin can stop being used and aluminum start? I don't know. We still call them tin cans, even though they're definitely made of aluminum. I have an open sauce rant compilation. Dog, don't put that out. They're gonna... Some fuck-ass YouTuber that was involved with them is gonna use that against me and be like, we're never inviting him to anything because he said he doesn't like this convention that one year that he went. Found a Game Boy Advance in a dumpster once? That's a crazy pull. It was only like 1 minute 20. The music rant was 2 minutes. More surprised Billiam Ozymandias managed to get it running 3 years in a row. I mean, like, he's a pretty good, like, dude, right? Like, he knows what he's doing to get an event together. He's got the sauce for it. I found a full diaper in a dumpster once. Inspired. Balls. Hello, Filian. How's it going? We're casting copper balls today. Drinks are aluminum cans, but they're still using tin-coated steel. I can't even melt steel in this thing, man. My furnace ain't fucking hot enough. You think this shit can get to steel melting temperatures? Oi, oi, oi. We're taking what we can get here. We're taking what we can get here. And this was all the copper I could pilfer from under the neighbor's house. So we'll do what we can. Arbo, welcome. Steel melting is cool, but how fast can it melt a block of Velveeta cheese? People keep asking me to cook food in this forge. I'm thinking we do that at some point. I'm gonna need a new crucible, though, because I don't really want to... Well, yeah, we'll use the one that has the glass in it. Why not? What are we gonna do? Fuck up the glass? The lava chicken was pretty fucking sick. That's why I was like, damn, I gotta use this forge more. It looked cool as hell, man. I hope it looks as cool when we do this one today. Will Mari E in keep the E in now that she's a corpo? Yeah, she will. I think she had that one in the contract. Oi, oi. The glass will add a nice crunch. Brother, if we put a Velveeta block in the forge, that thing is not coming out in an edible state. That shit is turning into, like... It's being turned to carbon in, like, 2 seconds. The Corpo's got Mari. Yeah, Mari Ian is officially in Phase Connect now. For the VTuber viewers in chat. Which are now a minority, by the way. Y'all's days are fucking numbered. Y'all's days are numbered. You're getting outpaced by people who come in from YouTube and don't know what VTubers are. But if you watch Mari, yeah, she's gotten sniped by FaZe. Phase Connect's a good corpo. They ain't bad. We're now a minority? I think so. Dude, when Gura graduated, when she announced her graduation, I had to explain to at least half this chat who Gura was. That's crazy. That's like the one you know, even if you're only like tangentially knowledgeable of a VTuber. Yeah, and it was Mari Sleepy Project and Cleo, which is quite a pool. Uwoslab, come on. I mean, it's funny to call her Guar instead of Gura, isn't it? Or sorry, do you want to call it Gar? Guar? Gar? I pronounce everything wrong, motherfucker. Don't come at me for this. Love this man's pronunciation of words. Why is everybody so mean to me? Well, you add the Snickers dick veins too? To what? I sold Guar last year. No, not like... Now say Calliope? Listen, man. It's Calliope, isn't it? That's how you're actually supposed to say it. Someone explained it to me. I don't want to hear it, okay? I have a lot of respect for Mori Calliope. Because she gets called cringe a lot. I think more than anyone else does. And yet, she continues doing her thing. Now pronounce Kosekai Baiju. Isn't that shit the Chinese drink? People about to scalp your Oshis? I'm just messing. I know Baiju is the one with the water hair, okay? Don't kill me again, HoloLive fans. Your subreddit already ripped me apart. Because I rooted against them winning at the VTuber Awards. That's pronounced Bibu. That's what I call her, because I can't pronounce the other one. Water hair? Wait, that's the other one? That's Kobo? Ah, motherfucker. Bibu is a rock. Water here is Kobo Kenairu. Is that like an ID? That's not on the main gin, right? Fake fan? Never claimed to be a fan. But I do think Bibo has funny clips. I like Bibu. I think, Hang on. Of the new Jin, I've watched, like, first of all, I watched, like, 2 of them before they were Hololives. So those don't really count. I watched Gigi and I watched Cecilia Evergreen before they became Corpo. So maybe those ones don't count. But they're pretty damn funny. Don't be asking me what I think of scandals. What the fuck? This ain't a fucking news react stream. Just watch me chop up the stolen copper, lil bro. Gigi's a goat. Is it Gigi or Gigi? Out of the respect that I think they don't want to be referred to by their old name, I won't say what their old name used to be, but that's what I know them as. Alright, hang on. No sloppy here, little bro. Get your ass back to Voice Critical. He won't talk about this. You need to be a React slop channel? I'm not gonna be a React slop channel, dog. I'm friends with some people that run React slop channels. Good for them, they can get that bread. I don't want a piece of that pie. The balls are done. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go get them out of the oven. I'll be back in, like, a few seconds, okay? Alright, there we go. It's got a cool, but it is nice and hard now. My friend from China says there's a saying about Cantonese people. I'm not gonna read that comment, dog. I had a roommate in college who was an international student from Beijing. He tried to get me to be racist to the Cantonese so fucking often. They fucking hate each other, dude. That roommate specifically, he showed me, I remember one time, he was trying to, like, get me to be racist to the Cantonese. I didn't know nothing. I had just moved to college. I'd gone to the big, fancy college far away. I grew up in bumfuck Appalachia. I had never even met someone who spoke Mandarin. Nonetheless, Canto. He was showing me, he was going on whatever the Chinese version of Google is and looking up audio clips of Cantonese and then being like, see, look, here's Mandarin and then here's Cantonese. Doesn't the Cantonese just sound like less intelligent? And I'm like, dog, they sound like basically the same. I don't know what you're talking about. He was trying to get me to be racist. He was trying to red pill me. He also kept talking about that island that the Chinese own that causes trouble. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, yeah, there's like this island that China owns that causes trouble all the time for us. Oh, they're just so much trouble. And then I found out years later, I was like, that motherfucker was talking about Taiwan. And he would not say Taiwan, which would explain what he was talking about. Because he was so fucking loyal to the CCP. His ass would not drop that one. No clips from this segment of the stream are going on Zhao Hongshu. The fact that he called it that island that caused trouble is pretty funny, though. Zhao Hongshu. Taiwan mentioned social credits down. What does China call Taiwan? If they don't call it Taiwan because they deny its sovereignty? Like, what is the name they give it? Should have called them West Taiwanese. I didn't want to get hate crimed. This dude already was committing chemical warfare on me every damn day because he showered like once every 3 months. I need the force of him actually trying to spite me on top of it. They call it China. They call it Republic of China. They don't have a name for the island. The island that causes trouble, Taipei? Oh, okay. Dude, no, you don't understand. You don't understand how gross this motherfucker was. He never showered. He was greasy as hell. And he, on his, like, dorm bed, he had, like, a fucking Hiroshima shadow of grease. Like a human grease imprint that I do not think was possible to scrub out. He sounds like a character. I feel like I tell roommate stories a lot, but it's normally about the other roommates I had later in college. Because they were like, I had a lot of interesting roommates. And I'm not even talking about the one that I didn't know the name of. He was like the most interesting, or he was like the least interesting, because he was just like a chill dude. Yeah, it's like the Wubby Hiroshima of Gooner. Except the stain was literally always there. You could smell the room from outside the door. It was fucking disgusting, dog. I fucking hate... I did not like living with this guy. I didn't hate him as a person, but like, I did not want to live with his ass. Whoa, I'm eating. I'm sorry, Hex. You deserve better than this. Describe the smell. Is like you concentrated gym bag, kinda. That said, you'd think like, oh, was this guy like a fucking idiot or something? No, dog. This was at a college that was literally... I don't want to give away where it was. But it is a, like, top... It's like a top 5 engineering college in the U.S. Like a crazy good college. And he had, like, straight A pluses through everything. And he fucking started his freshman year in Calculus 3. Because I don't know, I guess he's just balling like that. So he was like giga smart. He just had no sense of anything. He also, hang on, actually, this is the same one. Him and his other friend, who was also from the same area in Beijing that he was. Oh yeah, that was another thing. He wasn't just racist against the Cantonese, he also hated anyone that was just from a different part of China. Because if you weren't from the same, like, level of city as him, he deemed you like he wouldn't associate with you. So I have no fucking clue. I don't even know that hierarchy. But it took him a while. It took him a couple weeks before he found another guy from the same city or like the same like area as him. So that he could like deem himself worthy to associate with them. And the other dude was like the coolest guy ever. He was like, hey, he was like a cool dude. You would like, I'd chat him up all the time. I don't know how he was friends with this guy. The two of them would like sit and like work on stuff in the room sometimes. I remember one time they were both like huddled around and they kept Googling something on Chinese Google. I can't remember what the name of it is. But it's like, because, oh yeah, his friend would use Google for everything because he's in the US and like they had access to it. But he would not use Google because the Chinese government told him not to. And he was not gonna fucking deny their wishes. So he was using Baidu. That's it. So he would ask his friend to help him find things out about like American shit because they didn't have as much information on Baidu. And so his friend would Google it for him. They were in the room one time and they had like a salad, like a prepackaged salad from one of the cafeteria stores on the desk, and they were frantically searching. And they kept pulling up pictures of cows and farms. And I was like, what the hell are they trying to figure out? And eventually he came over and he's like, do you know what this is? And he hands me a packet of ranch dressing. And I was like, yeah, it's a sauce you put on your salad. Trust me, man. And he was like, what's it made of? And I was like, I got no fucking clue. And he's like, oh, okay. And then he threw it away and ate the salad raw. Oh, he did so much crazy stuff. He bought a gallon of milk and just put it on top of the fridge. He didn't refrigerate it. Then it went bad, and he was like, what the fuck, man? And I was like, dude, you gotta refrigerate milk. And he's like, what? Why? I don't know, man. You got to, or it goes bad. He bought a big bag of peanuts, like, in the shell, and then fucking microwave them first, which is psychotic. And then would eat them and just throw the shells on the floor like it was a fucking Lone Star Steakhouse. I don't know, man. I found your lava chicken video thanks to YouTube. I love your unsupervised child energy. Hell yes, Sparker. Welcome in. Are you sure the dude is that smart? He was literally, like, crying because he got a 97 on an honors Calc 3 final first semester of freshman year. Bro is, like, pretty damn smart and, like, giga-whipped. Why? Because he was mad that he didn't get 100. He wanted to get he was like, I always get 100. His parents screwed him up bad. I guarantee you. I don't feel bad. I do feel bad for him for that. You can be smart and socially dumb. Yeah, if you've ever been to an engineering school, you know that that's like fucking everyone, dude. None of them know how to talk to women, and like if you're good at like, if you're like sociable enough that you can like make friends, people will flock around you like you're the coolest guy around. It's a real, for someone like me who's like mildly sociable, it's a massive ego boost because you feel like you're way cooler than you actually are. And it's actually just because the standards have never been lower. So by association, you're looking pretty good. How can you do nuclear physics but dumb enough to raw dog a hot tub? Yeah, it's a big fish, small pond. I was talking about how I went to this school and it was like a really, really good one. I was fucking, like, suffering. Because turns out, being the top of your class, being top brass in some fuck-ass small town versus trying to stand up at a really, really high-tier university is very different. And I was fucking dying, dude. So I eventually dropped out and went to a different school. And that's where I actually graduated. Not like a bad school, but one that was not, you know, internationally renowned. And honestly, if any of you guys are in the same boat, I kind of doubt it because that's kind of weirdly specific. If any of you guys are in the same boat, it's literally better to go to a smaller school and get like straight A's and be the top of the class than it is to go to a big pretentious school and be like barely scraping by. I'm kind of in that boat. You know, don't be afraid to... Don't be afraid to quit, is basically what I'm saying. I did end up getting an internship with NASA, even from my fuck-ass small school that I ended up going to. Because, yeah, that big school had, like, 20 seats for an internship like that, and the small school only had one, but I was the best one at the small school. So, you know, there's definitely... There's something to it, man. You gotta, like... Don't let your pride keep you from hitting your top potential. Had a free ride for getting my generals done at community college. That's pretty damn good, honestly. That's me in my small school. I can take it, dude. Ain't no shame in that. You get ace at a community college for 2 years, then transfer. I wanted to do that, but the college that I went into at a high school did not accept community college transfer credits. Unless they were in-state. And this college was not in-state. So, unfortunately, I couldn't pull that maneuver. Man, we got a lot of copper here, but I feel like it's gonna melt down into not very much. Alright, this is cooled. We've got our solid clay ball imprint, our no ball prize. This is such a stupid fucking stream. Should I pursue an engineering degree for fun? Nah, just be a hobbyist, man. I learned a lot in engineering school for sure, but like, the edge I had above other people was not because I'm good at classes. It was because I'd been a hobbyist since I was like 9. That was way more influential than any of my academics. Honestly, you could fucking freeball just being a hobbyist if you don't have any like career motivation for going to college. Rip dude that could have saved you thousands. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. I did have a scholarship starting out. And then I ended up getting one when I went to the much smaller school later, so. Yeah, you can take tons of classes for free online. By selecting audit course? I mean, if you really want to ball, MIT OpenCourseWare is completely free. You can get full recordings and, like, the full course for MIT engineering classes. Literally, like, the best classes in the country. And you can just access them for free. I have used them for looking up, like, specialty stuff. Like, when I was trying to learn some signal processing stuff just for fun. Like, dude, it's pretty useful. Learn Mastercam. Come be a blue-collar worker. If you're, if you're just like, I just want to work something that gets me a lot of money, learn, like, a trade. Learn how to be an electrician. You'll make more than a lot of people do, honestly. Code camp? Oh no, don't do code camp. I know some people that do. I wouldn't do that. I don't want to discourage anyone, but now is not the time to buckle in on a CS major. Unfortunately. I know this is a direct call out, my apologies. But like, it's not a good time to be a software guy, unfortunately. Very glad I did the computer engineering spec. If you want to hate your life, be a marine engineer. Fuck you, money, but the hours suck. If you want to roll fat and have dog shit hours and like jobs, become a welder. You're gonna work in some abysmal conditions, but they'll pay you crazy amounts for it. You gotta pick, like, do you want to work abysmal conditions for not that many hours? Many hours, but better conditions. Or dog shit location, but the other two things aren't so bad. And breathe in weird shit. They got, like, cool helmets now where you hook up, like, oxygen or respirators to them. So you're not breathing in, like, it's not the 1980s anymore, you know? Doesn't welding shorten your lifespan? Follow the fucking safety guidelines and it won't. One of the biggest problems, my grandpa was a welder. And even back in the 70s and 80s when he was doing it. I mean, he's like, what, 89 now? He did that like his entire adult life. He was in the military until he was like 28, and then he became a welder for the rest of his life. So he seems to be doing well, but he also took safety really seriously. He was not, he was like, yeah, the people that I worked with that were like, fuck these regulations, and were like, you know, huffing the fumes and not following the hot work guides. They're fucked over later in life. But he seems to be doing alright. Does he smoke too? I think he used to smoke when he was a younger man, but not in the years I've been alive. All the welders I know huff those fumes. Granted, most of the ones I knew are the guys that worked in the factory where I used to work. And, like, if you worked in the factory, you couldn't be getting away with that shit. Because they're, like, going around inspecting. There's, like, managers just walking around and shit. And they had, like, big fume suckers and stuff. But if you're in the field, there's plenty of people just getting away with that. Waiter, more copper wire, please. I don't know why I'm talking about serious shit while fucking chopping up copper pipes so that we can melt them into a fucking ball metal, but, you know, such is life. You won't give a shit about the code or guidelines, but guess what bitch never got zapped or injured? Aye. I've talked about this dude before. There was a guy that I knew when I started my job here in Ohio, the one that I used to work, who was really annoying, and he thought he was smarter than everyone, and he managed to be, like, the only person in engineering to get an injury, it was a red level injury, which is one that's bad enough you have to go home. Like, you have to leave work to get medical attention. He's the only engineer to ever get that. And he did it because he was like, this thing isn't extruding properly. There was like a thing that like and like lock some like a piece of equipment in, and he like jammed the safety switches open and then stuck his hand in there to actuate the other one, and it smashed his thumb when it actuated. And he got, like, basically fired for it, because, like, come on, man. Oi. And if you're wondering, why would they fire a guy for getting injured? If you fucking bypass safety measures to get injured, you get fired. Like, not even a question, dude. He was cooking at levels you couldn't understand yet. I truly didn't. I saw a guy get crushed by a table for a bandsaw. He came back just fine, though. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, good news. He did keep his thumb. He did not keep his job. His ass doesn't even work as an engineer anymore. He was like, fuck engineering. And he went and got a job as a manager at like an Amazon warehouse. And honestly, like, I think he fucking loves it too. Because he gets to boss people around. And he's an asshole, so he fucking loves doing that. Last I heard from him, he's living it up. Yeah, now he tells other people to bypass safety locks. Messing with safety stuff puts a red mark on your record. I've seen worse people still be able to get a job, if I'm being real. My hands are like black. Let me wash real fast. Alright. Graphite hands? Yeah, you know. The crucible is not made out of steel. It's made out of graphite. Which is the same shit pencil lead is made out of. So anytime you touch it, it leaves gray on your hands. JRC Design, thank you for the gift sub. And Locked Win, thank you for the Prime sub. Every time I get put in charge of other people against my will, I will find a new job. You don't like being a boss? I mean, that's pretty understandable. Actually, that's pretty fucking understandable. Dude, you know what's been kicking around down here for weeks? The fucking sand that we used to cast the YouTube button. From ages ago. From the 100K subscriber special. Which I guess wasn't that long ago. It was like 5 weeks ago. Dude, the YouTube channel's at like 140K now. We're going crazy. Anyway, though, we're gonna use the same sand to create our ball cast. I'm gonna start also, unrelated, I'm starting a new podcast called The Balls Cast. It's me and a bunch of other dudes talking about our nuts for 4 hours. And also other mundane dog shit. You guys gotta subscribe right now at ballscast.org.net. Sand in the bread pan? Yeah, I bought this bread pan specifically for this. I'm not gonna shit in it. When you reach 250K subs on YouTube, you should cast your entire dick and also balls at a homemade brass. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that, boss. Also, what's the melting point of brass? Could I actually cast something in brass? Because that would be pretty cool. Wish more guys would talk about their balls. That would be heckin' epic, as the kids say. Hang on a second. We gotta really pack this shit in here. Cast your face for a face reveal. It would be so distorted. Actually, banger clickbait idea, be like face reveal, but I don't actually just get in front of the camera. I just fucking cast my face in like in like alginate or something. Yeah, this is kinetic sand. It is not Timu weed. We are not smoking that Temu pack. Not today. Not today, lads. We need to legalize Temu weed. Uh-oh. The little hook came off. This is so sad. Alright. We're not doing the turning the Temu weed into slime ASMR. I believe the Temu weed is mugwort, which apparently, according to the YouTube comments, and maybe these are me getting bamboozled by YouTube comments again, because some of them are quite deranged, but apparently mugwort gives you, like, insane, schizophrenic-like dreams. So maybe I need to lock the fuck in on the Temu weed, is basically what I'm saying. Temu Malort, I wish it existed. Unfortunately, some people actually use Temu as like a shopping service, and it does not just exist to create the worst things known to man. And I don't think the demand is high enough for Temu Malort. Mugwort leaves a powder on the tongue that makes everything bitter. People kept telling me that. I don't know where they got that news from. It didn't taste good, but it wasn't like, this is gonna ruin my sense of taste for the next, like, several hours kind of bad, you know? I need a new website. We can't juice Temu forever. What's that one that they were advertising during the Super Bowl that literally no one used? Not AliExpress. No. AliExpress is reputable. Also, AliExpress doesn't ship from US warehouses, so I would have to pay ludicrous tariffs on it right now. Amazon? Wish? No, Wish was like the original. Wish was the original, and it got replaced by Temu. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. There's our Nobel Prize. It looks like it got the relief pretty set in, you know? And then let's make a pour spout. Yeah, we'll make a pour spout right here. So we pour here, it flows in, but if you pour directly into the mold, right? So the reason you do this is that if you pour directly into the mold, it'll like dent the mold where it hits because it's heavy. But if you pour in like a side spout, then it flows in and it doesn't fuck everything up, you know? This is not the old Tony I remember. Oh, hey, McStuck, welcome. MJam, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Let's see. Also, to the person who asked, yes, I have been molding my nuts for the last 3 hours. Thank you for asking. I mean, not just that. I've also been chopping up all the copper scraps, so that we'll have enough for the project. The edge by the pour spout came loose. Oh no! What do you want me to do, dog? The edge by the pour spout came loose. We'll be fine. What kind of nuts? Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older. Alright, let's get our forge set up. Turn on the microphone from over here. Do you have a container for excess? Yeah, I got an ingot. I have an ingot mold. You know, the thing that this came with, this forge came with these big pliers for pulling the crucible out. Now, the crucible we used for the lava chicken was bigger, so it locked around it. This one, it don't even, like, close, or, like, I can't even pick it up, like, by the edge. So I'm gonna have to get this bitch out of here using these channel locks and pour it like that, which is gonna be... It's gonna be a task, I'll say. I really hope that non-firm grip... It's pretty fucking firm. I'm more afraid I'm gonna break it. I'm more afraid the force on that one point is gonna snap the crucible. I really hope it doesn't do that. I don't have another crucible. That's gonna be fucked up. Well, we're gonna have to be careful. We have to be careful in the slab lab today, bros. We are dealing with some dangerous shit. Namely, flammable materials. Let me get the fire extinguisher more front and center, just in case. Get that over here. Just in case something catches on fire. We are going to be pretty far away. You know, we got a few meters between the forge and any flammable materials. Just out of good practice and all that. But still, it's a pretty spicy meatball that we're dealing with here. Let me, get this thing attached. There we go. Let's get this thing of aluminum cans away. That's, Ah, shit. If we have extra time, we might melt down these cans. The only thing I don't like about them is that some of them still have a little bit of liquid in them. Don't worry about it. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta take a magnum piss. When I come back, we'll start the forge. Sorry. I was making sure that I wanted to get the fume sucker set up too. So I got the fume sucker to suck all the metal fumes out. I don't just have it going all the time because I have to open the door to my house, and I don't really, I don't feel that safe having the door wide open. So give me 1 second. I'm changing in. Yeah. We're getting rid of our white lab coat. We're changing into the black lab coat because it's fire resistant. And I would prefer to not burn. I would prefer to be a little protected. Let's also get our welding gloves on. The fumes will knock out any intruder. I don't think intruders target houses that have, like, industrial equipment running that they're clearly going to have to... Like, there's clearly someone in the house doing shit. Not burning is overrated. Speak for yourself, homeboy. I prefer to stay on the not burning side, honestly. I myself stand for the non-burning crowd. Why forge glory hole shaped? Why forge glory hole shaped? Dog, that is the exhaust port you need to, like... You maybe need to unplug a bit. Also, one of the biggest hazards of this setup is the, this white fluff on the inside of the forge. That shit is incredibly carcinogenic. But it's also a really good insulator. Alright. Let's get... You won't have to move the crucible that far to get here. We also have this here. This is an ingot mold, a graphite ingot mold that we can pour. If we have leftover, we can pour it there. Honestly, I don't think we're going to have leftover copper. I think we might have to add more copper because it's going to look like we don't have enough. So, we're gonna go with that. Yeah. Pipe is misleading. Exactly. There's a lot of air. Lots of air in the pipe. It is only slightly healthier than asbestos. Alright, hang on a second. Let's get the... Yeah, we'll be maxing our copper ball. I'm getting my gloves right now. Also, this isn't like an expensive forge, so I know it's kind of expected. But the forge did come with heat-resistant gloves, and dude, if that was the only gloves you had, you would be suffering pretty hard. They are not very good. Wait, hang on a second. This one is... Oh. Yeah, I'll wear the Tillman. He's a little nicer with love. But I think these are a little more heat resistant. Love the sounds of a good blowy. Alright, I see how it is. Let's get, use your oven mitts? No. No, we're not using oven mitts. We're using welding gloves. I'm using, 2 different ones that don't match, but they are, this one's a little more flexible, this one's a little more heat resistant. Such as the line you draw when you're trying to compromise on these sorts of things. It's giga humid outside tonight, which isn't too nice. But we need the ventilation, so we'll have that blower going out the door. Got the tube hooked up there. Just making sure, you know. Before I set another fire in my house, I want to make sure I'm doing so responsibly, you know. It's a pretty good idea. Do we have any flux? Some borax, maybe? Are you the same fuckhead that kept telling me to put borax in the glass, even after I'd already done it? Is this like your bit, but it's like really specific to smelting? Or do you actually know what you're talking about? No? Okay. Does borax actually, like, help? Does it help copper as a flux? I know it helps glass. Borax as flux. It's a good flux for copper and copper alloys? I'm sorry, what? Wait, it literally is. Alright, you know what? Poopsie Doodle? I think you're actually cooking here. Wait. Get your crucible hot. Fill your crucible 1/3 of the way up with borax. I'm reading a Reddit thread right now. I didn't even know this was a thing to consider. Tilt and roll it so the liquid borax coats the entire surface. This will keep it so that the metals don't stick to the inside during cooling. Add just a spoonful to your metal before or after it's melted. I actually do both since it floats to the surface, which brings up a lot of impurities. These can be scooped off with a steel spoon or other high heat tool. Interesting. This is on r/Metal Foundry 4 years ago. Do I trust Redditors? Damn, I should have done that before I put the glass in there, because the glass one is now covered in glass. Tell you what, I'll mix in a bit of I'll mix in a bit of borax with this crucible, just in case. Yeah, oddly specific subreddits that are just people's interests. I trust those more than anything. More than, like, general Reddits, right? I feel like the specific interest ones are generally pretty decent at being a source of knowledge compared to, like, the main subs. But maybe I'm coping, maybe I'm seething, maybe even molding. Let's get this guy fucking blast. Alright, let's see what we got. Where'd I put my borax? I think I put it with the laundry shit. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sure, why not? If it works so well. We'll find out. We'll find out if I got pranked or not. But I would have had to be getting pranked from chat and Reddit. And getting pranked by one of those, I think is pretty likely. But I don't know, man. I feel like both couldn't coordinate an attack like this. What's the worst that could happen? Copper explodes and sprays molten metal everywhere. That'd be pretty fucking bad. Speaking of, where's my welding helmet? I tend to like wearing it during these things. Just in case something goes south. So we're about in the... Ah, here it is. Here it is. Alright. We should be good. Let's open the propane tank. Open the burner. Yeah, baby! Don't call it a spicy glory hole, okay? Now we're cooking with heat. I'm gonna wait till it gets pretty good and preheated, and then I'll crank it up. Because it can go higher. POV Taco Bell? Alright. I see. I see the discourse range here. Getting real toasty out here, that's for damn sure. My ass after the Minecraft meal. Did you actually get the Minecraft meal? I did. It wasn't that, I mean, it's literally just McDonald. Do you have a flow rate meter? Nope. Do you have a CO meter? No, but I have a carbon monoxide alarm. So if the basement starts filling with CO, I can evacuate. I've also got airflow. We got an industrial air sucker up here on the... Well, helping to pull some fumes out. It gets pretty good airflow. Are both of those inputting propane? Yes. Yes, it's a split feed, but they're both inputting fuel. Pretty damn hot. Nothing molten yet, but that crucible is glowing bright. Fire make room hot? Yeah, this room's fucking sweaty, dude. It's getting real toasty in here, man. Guy who is melting metal. It's getting hot in here. Alright, listen, motherfucker. YouTube says hi. Oh, hey, Fossilized. Hope you're doing well.
It's cold in Ohio.
No, it fucking isn't. It's like 70 degrees.
How long does this take? I don't know. Liquid, yeah. It's pretty damn hot right now. I don't know how long it's going to take to melt, but the copper is glowing orange.
I'm breathing through this respirator right now. Taking it off to exhale and talk, but breathing in through it because I don't know what it's putting out.
Yeah, because we're melting. Motherfucker. Get that shit in there. Apparently people say 10 to 15 minutes. Who are people? Me? According to Reddit? Motherfucker. I swear, dude. Roast a weenie? Yeah, sure, 1 second.
Yeah, hang on, bro. I got you.
You know, it'd be a shame to waste all this time. Yeah, it's not that good sour on it. Gonna taste like propane? Nah, son, taste the meat, not the heat. It's starting to melt. At long last. Does the force create force? No?
You got sensors for O2 and Monox? Why do people think I'm like just an actual drooling idiot? Of course I have sensors. I would die.
Here we go.
Good news. I would die while your avatar is just smiling. I'm smiling.
You think I wouldn't be? This shit's awesome, dude. I'm living life right now. Also, you're right. I'm tall enough that the carbon monoxide would take a while to reach me. That shit would have to be cranking at an alarming rate. Also, in addition to melting the copper, I am purging the flies from the basement. They cannot survive. I've been shitting myself if I had to pick that up with channel locks. You're actually right. I'm gonna be splayed legged and ready to run, baby. If that shit drops, my ass is out. Look at the copper. Is this the love of chicken part of the movie? Dog, I already did that like 2 weeks ago. Look it up on YouTube. It's liquid for sure. I think we're ready. I think we're ready.
All right. Rose? This shit hot as fuck. And I have to pick up this damn thing with channel locks. Oh, it's very liquid. Shit. Ow. It's so hot. Hot, hot, hot. Hot, 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 hot. Motherfucker. That shit is hot. Just the radiant heat off of it is crazy. Now we wait. You need longer tongs? I have longer tongs, but they're dog shit. That's why I was using channel locks. Because I realized the tongs that the thing came with did not work. I need to get dedicated tongs. Oh my gosh. Can you turn the light off? All the lights? Sure. It's... I'm not used to this with metal, man. It's glowing like vibrant orange. It's a cool shot. Yeah, maybe I should have made it more dark before I poured it, honestly. Maybe I kind of fucked up by, like, pouring it in only, whoa, what was it, 2/3 lighting? Maybe I should have gone 1/3 lighting. Here, you can see it. I think when you can see the mold a little bit, it's kind of cool. Right? Don't worry. We'll get the opportunity for that tier of shot at some point, because I will do this again. It's cooling? Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to cool, I think. I don't know what it's gonna look like. Like, if this thing comes out the mold, I've used this sand to cast, like, low temp metals, right? Low temp metals like tin, lead, shit like that. Bismuth, sure. But I've never used it on high temp metals, and I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of curious to see if it just completely fucked it up or not. Hope this won't ruin the mold. It looked like it was flowing around the mold properly. I mean, the mold is, like, destroyed, right? But hopefully it is recognizable when it comes out. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Alright. We have some light. Let's put some light on it so you can see kind of where it's at. If it fucks up, that just means you get to make another money shot. Motherfucker, that's gonna take so long. Oh shit, wait, I forgot, we roasted a hot dog. Here, we're cooling right now. I forgot we roasted this guy. How's this taste? Oh! Not bad. Well, it's kind of bad. It tastes burnt. Mmm. Spit on it to help the cooling process. I'm not falling for this shit that you guys are trying to sabotage my project. And that is fucked up. Alright, I'm a little concerned by the white. I don't know if you can see that. I'll turn the light on. Alright, hang on. Toilet cam. That's as zoomed as I can get. You see how there's like a white border on it? Hopefully that's not where it just destroyed the fucking mold. Toilet is still red? Yeah, I never, like, cleaned it out. Oh, it's a borax! Bro, clean your toilet? No. I refuse. I have eaten, like, this entire hot dog. Mmm. Tasty. Let's see, let's pull this shit over here to the desk. If it burns the desk, like, I mean, come on, man. We don't give a shit. I'm not gonna unsheath it yet. I just want to move the tub where we can get a closer look on it, you know? Pretty damn hot right now, I believe. Tap this here just to get an idea. This is the flux, I think. I think the black on top is the flux. This seemed to preserve, like, where it landed in the sand. Oh, I don't know, man. We'll give it a little time. Give it a little time here. Still got my safety goggles on in case it decides to explode or some shit. Think you were supposed to scoop it? What do you mean? I don't know how hot it is still, just for reference. No idea how hot this thing is. Probably pretty fucking hot if I had to wager. Uh-oh. The flux should pop off if you quench in water in about 5 minutes. Alright, you know what? Okay, bro, you seem to know what you're talking about because you're the one that said use borax. You are now the official knower. I will trust almost anything you say. Got a thermal cam? No, but I do have an infrared thermometer, which I think will do the trick. I think... Wait, where did I put it? Wait, where did I put my thermal cam? No! Where is it? Oh, wait, here it is. "700 degrees Fahrenheit. I think we got a little bit of ways to go. The knower. This shit looks like my driveway when I spill oil and I gotta clean it up, so I dump drain cleaner on it. I didn't even know this thing would read temps this high, if I'm being honest. I literally thought it couldn't go past like 200. I guess it's capped at 1,000. 685. It's cooling down. $100 gifted to consume half the bag of Timu weed. Now, I'm not a big fan of the streamer will you kill yourself for X amount of money type redeems. Like, that would actually just kill me. You gotta make it if you're gonna hit me with demands like that, you gotta make it reasonable. Oh, hey, Roland the Great, welcome. Use it to light a cig. Now we're talking. I don't think we quite got ignition on that one. You kind of need, like, something real fucking hot to light. Is that a real cig? Nah, it's one of my prop cigs. Why do you use prop cigs instead of real ones? Because the company that makes them was so... It's like the most publicity they've ever gotten was me doing stunts with this shit. So they sent me 12,000 cigarettes. 12,000 herbal cigarettes. Which is, like, a ludicrous amount. It's 60 cases. Which is, 60 cases is 600 boxes. Of 20 each. It's not a sponsor. Okay, listen, y'all don't get it twisted. Sponsor someone who pays me to promote their thing. Any company can send me their shit, and I might use it on stream, but there's no promise of it if they're not a sponsor. Why do I differentiate? If I don't, my sponsor prices are gonna plummet. They're gonna start thinking they can get this shit for free, man. If I'm gonna sell out, I better actually be getting paid. Sponsored by Big Tobacco? They literally are tobacco-less herb cigarettes. They're like what you smoke if you're trying to stop smoking. Which means they don't even got any street value. But I can use them for gimmicks on a regular basis. Also, I'm not gonna be taking a fucking tobacco sponsor. That's like, I don't know, man. I feel like there's a moral dilemma with that one. What about the fentanyl stuff? What are you talking about? How many step cigs were used for the Sig Gotcha stream? 2 cases, so, like 400. That took forever. The prep for that stream was like 8 hours of making and packaging. But it was a great bit. It was one of my best bits ever. When did you let your morals get in the way? I have some standards. Fent, Mari reference. Hey, Mari fans, how are you guys gonna deal with life if Fishman tells her she can't have Fint as a joke anymore? Is it Jover, or are you like, alright, nah, we can roll with it? Did you coordinate with Fillion to get child viewers to think it was real? I ain't gotta coordinate with no one for children on YouTube and Twitter to think it's real. Also, I think, do a pretty good job of making it look convincing. No! No way she joined FaZe without clearing that? Nah, she did. I'm pretty sure she has more influence on Fishman than Fishman has on her, if I had to guess. I've known she was gonna join for fucking ever, but you can't say it because it's like a secret and shit, and I didn't want her to get in trouble. Yeah, Chad does a good enough job on believing it alone. You don't need extra assistance. We're at 490? You think we're good for a dip? You think we're good to quench? Alright, let me get a quenching bucket over here. Knower says yes. Alright, well, he's the knower after all. Alright. I'm gonna try to not look at the face of it. Okay? I'm gonna try to not look at the face. I have a bad feeling? Oh, I was gonna say I have a good feeling because whenever you do a cast, a lot of sand sticks to the mold that you have to scrape off. And I can still see the indent of the text and the balls. Which means it's at least got that much detail. Here, some more copper. Maybe some more copper. Got a good feeling? I'm feeling pretty good on this one, bros. I feel like maybe we lost some quality, but I'll be happy if we can make out the basics, you know? Alright. We gotta do like a reveal. Also, look at all the other stuff. Can I touch it? I think I can. Other stuff seemed to maintain pretty well. Real shiny, too. Real shiny nugs of copper on this. We got some good copper nugs. Alright. We'll chip the remaining flux off the back here in a bit. Not looking yet, not looking yet. Alright, bros. We gotta... I'm kind of nervous. This is the big reveal. How are you guys feeling? Are you guys... Are you feeling good on this guy, or no? Let's see. Wouldn't the detail still being in the mold mean that it didn't transfer? No, not really. I've had ones keep before. The YouTube one was like... It was like flawless. I really don't know. This one, I don't really have a good read. I like the vein on the back. Alright, ready? Ready? Set. Done. Yes! Wait! Yes! Hang on! It's got some gunk in the ball divots. Oh! Yes! No prizes? No, it says prize. It says prize. Hang on. Let's get it. Let's get a little water to like rinse it in. Dude! Hang on. This is my first time ever casting with something that isn't a soft metal. Look at that shit! Nobel Prize! Oh, that's beautiful! Super rare ball pool. This was a... I can't believe it turned out this good. Hang on. Unworked copper is soft? It's not soft, it's fucking lead. Come on, man. Actually, it's not as hard as steel. Like, yeah, I know, but, like, that's not what we're talking about here. The only things I've cast before are tin and lead, which are tin, lead, and bismuth, which are all low temp, like, bend it with your hands, soft. Oh, man, that makes me happy. Now, we did lose the little thing at the top that it would fasten to, so I guess this is just gonna be a totem. It's got the borax, it has the flux on the back that we're gonna have to chip away. That might not be as easy to chip away as I thought. You can drill a hole? True, but where would it go? I will say, you can, and like this is a thing to note for the next time I do something like this, the spillover here, I think was still a little fucked up, because you could see where it poured in and it fucked the mold a little bit. This looks like some Bronze Age shit. But the important part is it's still legible. And the important details have been retained. Consider sandpaper. I guess I could sand this. I don't know. It has kind of a nice natural luster to it. Maybe the back could get sanded. I don't really like this big glob of shit. I don't think there's anything I can do about it, though. I feel an odd satisfaction watching this man's balls be cast in bronze. What does this mean? It means you're gay! You're gay now! You like dudes! You're only like dudes now! You can't even be bi! You're full-on gay! Anyway, I think we should put this in the... I have like a shelf that's like basically like all the projects I'm proud of. This one's definitely going there, I can tell you that. We got more copper than I thought out of this. I was afraid that we would only have a real thin layer. This is a rare, it went better than I expected type of project. Because literally, I thought, I haven't seen anyone talking about casting in like sand, like this kind of sand. I was like, oh, I don't know, it works for lower end metal, maybe not for higher end metal, but I did know someone who cast shit with thermite in it. So I was like, okay, that's like really high temp. So this should work. But their thing also kind of looked fucked up. I just wasn't sure if it was fucked up because they fucked it up or fucked up because of the sand used. Looks like this gets like pretty good detail though. Nobel Prize. This is a great, like, auction off for charity type of artifact to have. There's way more copper in that scrap pipe than I thought there was gonna be. Thinking it was gonna be too misshapen. Well, yeah, that's the other thing. I was like, oh, it's gonna like melt the wax and deform the sand and whatever, and then it's not gonna work right, and it's gonna be a disaster. But no, it turned out like completely fine, honestly. It turned out like as good of detail as the mold was. If I 3D printed this, it would have looked like pretty damn good. Next we gotta do 3D printed lost form casting. I would have to set the mold up like in advance because you have to let the plaster harden like for a day or so and then cast it. So it'd be like, oh, on Friday stream we like set it up and then like on Mondays we do the cast. But that would be a fun stream, I think. You see any of the hair outlines? Good question. You know, it's kind of hard for me to, like, tell directly, but you can definitely see that it's, like, more pitted in the ball sockets. See how it's like... It's definitely, like, more pitted in the ball sockets than it is on the surface, so maybe there's a little bit of that. Done a few PLA plaster casts, very fun in silver. Let me know your process. If you want to drop it in the Discord, or if you're, you know, maybe it's like, nah, dude, that's my special thing, that's fine too. Ooh, hang on, can I stick this on my balls? Do they fit in the socket? Ah, it's cold. How's it cold already? I guess because I quenched it in water. Alright. Now it's been christened. Nobel Prize. Need a long-term thing to cast? Well, that's the thing, dude. This worked out really well. And the forge totally got the copper into... Did they fit? Oh, yeah. Socketed right on. Maybe a little small. It's not that big. Like, this is a little small. Not my balls. My balls are giant. Thank you very much. But this might be a little... I mean, it's heavy. It weighs like... You know, you like... Sometimes get something that feels like it's worth something. It's a worry stone. Yeah. It's a cursed worry stone. The holes were meant for me. These balls were meant for me. It's cold because copper is good at conducting heat. Dude, I gotta make more shit like this. I'm curious how casting aluminum would do. I know that, like, aluminum oxide is pretty tough to crack, but add in some borax, maybe it would all float to the top, man. Who knows? Sorry, I just looked over, I saw I had a new email. There's been this fucking guy, I'm not making a name up as like a dig. He self-identifies name as Ranjit. He has emailed me from 4 different email addresses, all with different sketchy domains, claiming that he's from the same company and wants to do a collaboration. But he introduced... Actually, no, this one's a different company with a different collaboration. Proof it didn't happen. I'll post it in the, I'll post it in the Discord later. What's going on here? Got gifted a sub. Also, you can scoop all the oxidation off the top of the aluminum before pouring. You know how rare it is that someone hits me with a, what the hell's going on? I just came in. And an actual useful tip? That's a rare combo. Anyway, I casted myself a Nobel Prize for my advancements toward ball-based science because of the testophones that I made 2 weeks ago, which is a bone-conducting headphone, except it goes on your balls. Anyway, welcome to the stream. That's a weird intro. And so I wanted to test out my smeltery rig, so I melted down old copper pipes into this, and it worked. The cast and everything. Can't wait to see the experiment that'll allow balls to see. That was 2 weeks ago? I think so. I don't know, man. I've lost all track of time. What's the schedule? What was last week? Last week was horse race test with robots, beef Wellington with gas station ingredients, building a compass that points to the nearest liquor store. That one was gas, too. Yeah, it was, Yeah, it was the week before that. The week before that was the ball phone. Same week as Lava Chicken. That was a banger week. Weird looking aluminum. It's copper! It's made of copper. I'm saying I have all these aluminum cans that I've been saving up. I want to melt them down into something big. Someone's gonna find this thing 1,000 years from now. They're gonna be like, man, they were truly dank and based. That's what they're gonna use, that term specifically. Oi, oi. Aluminum is simpler than copper. If you can pour copper, aluminum will be boring. Wait, how is it simpler? Copper's harder than aluminum? Oh, I guess aluminum melts easier, right? You're this rich to... It's not gold, it's copper. That said, the price of copper is truly alarming. A crackhead would go crazy with this. And speaking of crackheads going crazy, be sure to get your Copper Merchant t-shirts. by doing exclamation point merch. I haven't shilled that since I came out with them. Oi, oi. Lower melting point? Yeah, aluminum has a lower melting point, but aluminum oxide is super high. I'm wearing the shirt right now. It's a nice shirt. Would I wear it in public? I'm a little hesitant on that one, but I do like it. Great plug. It's a pretty good plug. Can you craft a copper pickaxe? Can you make one in Minecraft? That I'm trying to think of a tie-in. Do you go making the copper pickaxe from Minecraft? But I don't think you can. I don't think that's a... I think iron, diamond, gold, and wood and stone are the only ones they actually have. No? I've played modded too much, man. In modded, you can make the copper pickaxe. This is so sad. What Temu shirt are you wearing? I'm wearing my merch that I just plugged. I don't remember my Minecraft wars. I know they added copper, and I was like, holy shit. Because there's like 1 billion mods that add copper as a material. It's like maybe one of the most modded in things out there. War mine in public? Hell yeah, dude. Tinker's Construct was the best. Tinker's Construct kicks ass. It's one of my favorite mods. I really like Mechanism too. Mechanism, not AE2, but the other one. It's like simple. It's refined storage. That's it. That's a good one. Thaumcraft, excellent mod. This is the one game I like went way crazy on, man. Create is great. I'm sorry. I don't like Create that much. I know it's cool. It's cool as a mod. It's an impressive, like, technical feat. But I'm like, everything you can make with it is so basic compared to other existing mods. Like, it doesn't stack with anything well. No, I hate refined storage. AE2 versus refined storage. Refined is better. Do you know the GregTech New Horizons mod pack? I hate GregTech. I fucking hate working backwards mod packs, okay? That shit makes it harder and more miserable to play the game. No, but the challenge is cool. I'm sorry, man. I ain't got the time to grind. I don't like grinding. That's why, part of why I like mod packs. Oh, I do love the nuclear tech. I love the big reactors mod. But it might be like Stockholm syndrome of having used it for years. Oi, oi. RegTech fucking sucks. Hell yeah, dude. Celosia Prox, thank you for the fresh sub and the gift sub. Thank you. Dude, this is like a worry stone. I can just stroke the ball sockets. Makes me feel better. Ain't got time, bro. You're a neat. I got less time now. No, I don't have less time now than I did before. But I definitely have less time now than I did before I started streaming, but when I worked a full-time job. I'm spending all my damn time prepping streams. All right, let's see. We've done our due diligence here. Let's see what we got to raid today. Let's see. I was gonna say ending a little early, but not really. We're like past 4 hours. Catch me rubbing the copper balls. I'm not fondling my junk on stream. Mods, no, it's not true. Drill a hole and make it an actual metal. I don't want to drill a hole in it. I know that, like, I'm sad that the thing fell off, but, like, I'm not gonna drill a hole. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Let's see who we got here. Who's someone to go visit? Who's someone to go visit? That would be cool. You guys feeling gaming, or are you feeling like some other shit? Let's see, let's see. Gaming. Solder a loop in it. That is technically possible because you can solder to copper. If it's not Oblivion, something other than Oblivion. All right, I won't be raiding Junie. You know, oh, wait! Hang on a second. Remy's playing Vietnam War Simulator. Just what I saw this posted on Twitter. It's the new autism-like. Let's raid him. I don't think I've ever raided him. The mute button is not working, but it's simply not playing his audio anyway, so it's not disrupting the stream. Excellent. Somebody found this, dropped on Steam with no fanfare. It's a game that's just called Vietnam War. No further elaboration. And, it's like a really, like, I don't know if I'd say realistic. It's like a very, like, crass simulation game for the Vietnam War. I saw it, people were like, this game is insane. They were talking, it's like Slappa, but it's clearly got some amount of effort put into it. Anyway, I think that makes it a perfect stream game. Anyway, tomorrow we're doing a Variety Friday, but we actually have a thing I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna attempt to make the brown Brit slop meal from that we always see in the Scrandals. I'm gonna try to make it myself. So we'll see how that goes. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll do some other variety. Maybe we'll play a game or do karaoke or something. I'll see you guys. Also, hey, how's it going? Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. EDT. Be sure to follow for more. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 6 p.m. Next week, just Monday, Tuesday.